Hello, it's me, that guy that plays games on this channel. I forgot again to boot the flawless widescreen thing that gives you the higher FOV. So I had to close the game and then reboot it again. The only glitch that I've had because of that tool has been things not lining up in scanning mode. But that's like a minor thing. Is this like day 5 or 6 of this game? I think it's like day 5 or 6. I saved it inside a dungeon, and I think we only have 2 more dungeons to do. 2 more of the optional testing facilities, I should say. And I'm not even doing them for the reward now. I'm literally just doing them because it's like extra content that's actually engaging compared to the main game's content, which is a bit meh. Alright. Oh yeah. I am here. I'm here, and I'm like ready to go to the dungeon, but it starts off in a white room with a save thing. Whoops. I clicked outside of the game, and then when I clicked back in, I accidentally shot. Oh, because I'm traveling in the elevator. Your projectiles like move to the back. Interesting. These elevators take so long. Like, if you'll notice how quick it was from the start of the game to like load into the level, these load times are unnecessarily long. Some of them are as many as like, is it 2 minutes, I think was the highest I think I've had, and the other one was like 75 seconds. I don't know what it is about this, but like, elevators just take ages.
Another new weapon.
Indeed.
I thought Facility 3826 was all about civilian science. You know, exploring outer space, increasing crop yield, and all that jazz.
This is a complex undertaking. Consider this. The facility is Dr. Sechenov's fiefdom. It is equal parts mobile telephones, high-yield apple trees, and lethal weaponry.
What's your point?
Could it be that your boss isn't the messiah you think he is?
Shut your speaker. You talk too much.
I'm pretty sure we already know that Sechenov is a bad guy, right? I'm pretty sure I worked out within the first 5 minutes of this game, when we tried to put the little like collective module on her head. I'm pretty sure I worked out the entire plot. And I didn't want to say it, but I think I can elaborate now. Alright. I had to cough, sorry. Alright. When we cut off that dude's head, right? When we cut off, was it Pavlov's head? Sechenov? Fuck, I forgot his name. The dude's head we just cut off, right? I'm pretty sure when we left, Sechenov said to us, no, Stockhausen said, "Did you find any rings?" And we said no. Then he said, 2 gold bands that are engraved on the inside and say like Beta 1 and Beta 2 or something, right? I am 95% sure that that's my wedding band, and that me and my wife were like prototype robots. And I am totally pulling that out of my ass, right? But it's just really bad writing that he'd say, "Have you seen a wedding band?" We say no, and then he goes on to describe the wedding band. Like, if for example, say it was like, "Have you seen any birds?" And you go, "No, no birds." And they say, "It should have big black wings and like a white beak." And you're like, "I just told you, no." Anyway, is this mannequin storage? They had some real fun posing these mannequins in this game. I particularly like this one. When I came around the corner and he's like booty up in there. Anyway. Just like really bad writing, right? Was he carrying a weapon? No. What did the weapon look like? No, there was no weapon. Who fucking wrote this? Like, are you dumb? Very weird writing. The EMP kills them so quick. just having an explore. I know there's not going to be anything around here. Alrighty. So this is one that moves on its own, I think, and then...
The Doll R9,
Ah.
full-scale anthropomorphic test dummy.
Let's go under and have a look up.
Experimental research into
Nothing
the
on the
effects
walls
of
to
collision
climb on.
and trauma
Cool.
on a living human body. A doll is not merely an inanimate body double, but an intricate polymer device
Okay.
equipped with an array of electronic sensors connected to data collection hubs. These sensors allow us to monitor exactly
I wanna see if,
what happens to the dummy
zapping this
during
moves it.
potentially lethal experiments.
It do. Alright. So if we want to jump across to this, we need this gap at the back to be open. Like this. And then... Is he like thrusting his cock? Okay. This guy's sucking on a cow. Very cool. Very avant-garde. I think our goal is to go through where this curtain is. Okay. Now I think our goal is to get into another room on this side. Could that be correct? Maybe get something to climb on for that part. Like this. Nope. I actually don't understand this puzzle now, after like thinking it was gonna be easy. So this always rotates, and there's two ways through. There's the red wall and there's the yellow wall. It doesn't look like there's much ways over it. Shit. And there's nothing to zap on this side. So if there's nothing to zap on that side, then our three things we can change are the three dials. I haven't actually used this dial, have I? Oh, I'm spinning the bookcase. There we go. That's it. It's as simple as that. It's spin the bookcase using the first dial. Wow. Also, Agent P3 is correct. This area is about crop yields. That's why there's like a farm, and that's why there's pigs and cows. Right? This area isn't meant to be about... That was creepy. This is really creepy. What the fuck? This game is actually quite creepy when it wants to be. I wonder if like lighting this game differently and just like having a couple animations for these not zombies, for these mannequins would make it even creepier. Because it does have some creepy vibes. Even like a little noise. Like I think something moved. Just that low noise creeped me out. Okay. Let's that's where we came in, and this is where we need to go.
Soviet and foreign scientists have proven that over the course of this
Whoa.
planet's existence, its magnetic north and south have often changed places. Theoretically, the same can happen in our lifetime too. In fact, it could happen at any moment. And yet, the effects of such natural disasters are difficult to predict. This is why scientists at Testing Ground 2 are doing their best to emulate the conditions of a bygone era and recreate the exact appearance of our planet during the last geomagnetic reversal 42,000 years ago.
Could have fooled me. I thought this testing chamber was just for like anti-gravity or something like that. I think you need to jump to this one in order to jump to this one because of the way the jump system works. Yep. Like, even though it looked like you'd be able to jump sideways, you can't jump sideways. I don't know what that did, but I feel like pressing it was a good idea. Still don't like this jump mechanic. Ooh, look at his arms. The hairs are picking up specular, like, are kicking out like specular highlights, right? Like little, ooh. Gross. Yeah, like look how natural his arms look here, but on this wall, big yikes. Oh! What is my eventual goal here? My eventual goal is probably to get on top of this one. Yeah, and then these ones. So I do need to do this. Ooh, secret? Oh! Do you know what that probably is? It's probably linked to the button. Okay. Oh shit, I gotta loot all this again if I want it. I'm gonna loot it and then save, just because there's no guarantee that I'm not gonna die again. It wasn't loads of loot, but superconductors and metal parts are really cool. Also, Fatboy rockets. Why does it call them Fatboy rockets when they're clearly balls? Like, it should be Fatboy grenades. I know it's a small point, but when you Google Translate everything in your game, it would help just to have somebody, like, say, go through the game once. I don't know how many hours it would take. Maybe like 50 hours? Just have somebody go over all the dialogue who speaks English? Just hire somebody. Professional writer for 50 hours? You're talking what, $2.5 grand? 50 hour, $50 an hour? I'm sure you could get somebody competent in English to do that, right?
Magnetic north and south have often changed places. Theoretically, the same can happen in our lifetime too. In fact, it could happen at any moment. And yet, the effects of such natural disasters are difficult to predict. This is why scientists at Testing Ground 2 are doing their best to emulate the conditions of a bygone era.
Don't know why that
and
jump didn't work,
recreate
the one I
exact
failed.
appearance of our planet during the last geomagnetic
That led me to
reversal
find that, like, hole in the
42,000
floor.
years ago.
Because you're only doing this to get to that red button, right? Like, I could just walk to the second part of this puzzle without having to do the first. Which tells you that the button needs to be pressed. In other words, I just wasted my time doing this. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I just wasted my time doing this. Shit. Oh, it raises and lowers the staircase. It only raises it. It doesn't lower it. And that's what you need to access the second part of the puzzle. I get it now. I get it. So even though the first time that I did this, I came the other way, you're not really meant to. Oh. Huh? There you go. Is there a way for me to glitch my ass over there? I think what you're meant to do is get yourself onto that platform, zap it, shoot yourself along, and go for that upper doorway. Ooh, shit! That was pretty sick. Is there a wall on this side? No. Yeah, you don't even need to do that traversal. Drop this down, climb along this ledge. There's a couple of puzzles in this game that have been like that, where it's almost like optional to follow the rules. There aren't quite enough tools in the game for somebody like a speedrunner to have like a lot of fun with it though. I don't think there's enough tools in the game to make that, to make it enjoyable for somebody like that to try and complete the things quick. The double dash glitch in... Can I actually show you which one? No. You can't view the map when you're underground. I think it's the double dash in Sector 9? Where you have to use the gold balls to open the doors and give yourself more time to go through the doors. The double dash glitch, I used it twice. And completely bypassed that puzzle. I'm proud of my speedrunning abilities, okay? Super proud. Yeah, this game could be creepy if it really wanted to be. Cool. Little save point. And then the way to the next part is to move this door.
Living on the surface of the Earth, we know what is up and what is down. But what would happen if
I like the
gravity as
inclusion
we
of
know
more
it
of these
was taken
horizontal
away?
puzzles.
Naturally, this poses a huge
Yeah, I'm a big
physical
fan of
challenge for
this,
human
like
life.
increasing the complexity by introducing those. I don't think it's going to make it too much more difficult,
This
but
workshop is all about
it's cool.
studying the possibility of having a comfortable, ordinary life in conditions that are abnormal for the human body. A Soviet citizen can adapt to any new lifestyle because they have science at their side, and science always serves the people.
Is that it? I didn't even need to use the thing on the floor. Yeah, that thing moving left and right. I didn't even have to use it. Okay. Yeah, gold puzzle, done. And we get a Kalashnikov thermal scope. And the snowball polymeric alloy extension.
Authorization. Major Nechayev.
I'm gonna have a look at the polymer upgrades I can get. Shock was the next one, right? Holy shit, 414 neuropolymer? Doing these dungeons is the way. It's the way to get extra stuff. Chain lightning can hit an additional target. Yes, let's go. Secondary targets hit by chain lightning receive full damage. Yes. I don't think there's going to be a boss that has a big group element to it though. Reduces shock cooldown. Repeat attacks apply an additional electrified effect and break low HP polymerized enemies into pieces. Fuck it. Let's make shock insanely strong. And then I think I'm going to go for the jet. Start boosting the hell out of the jet. Successive neuropolymer unit upgrades improve applied combat polymer durability. Increases successive neuropolymer unit upgrades. Neuropolymer unit upgrades. What does that even mean? Unit upgrades? Fuck it. We'll click that one because that one looks cool.
Authorization. Major.
I don't understand the bad English, the bad translation. Right. These are the guns we have on us. The fat boy. For the homing projectiles, I need to go to this other area. Yeah, Polygon 11 is where we're going next. We only have 11 and 12 left to do. And then the revolver loading module, which lets you fire free bullets, is in Polygon 12. What about this? I guess I could just get the full upgrade on this, right? I'm gonna use the fat boy more though. Oh yeah, shit, and now I have the one that makes it good against humans. I think I'll just stick to upgrading it against robots though. I'm gonna go increased magazine, increased rate of fire, increased reload speed. Extends the magazine, and then the last one is increased reload speed. I think that's fine, right? Because that's like the last one that increases DPS. Yeah. And I'll upgrade the Kalash. Yeah. Increased damage to robots. Extended magazine, and then increases reload speed. Again, those don't improve DPS. Makes targets stand out. Do I want to do this just to see it? Yeah. Cool. And then the Electro increases stun duration, increases damage to organics. Increased stun duration, increases damage to robots. All of these are kind of like minor upgrades at this point, right? Like, none of these are really great. I'll get the cartridge upgrade for this shotgun, just so I have it. Cool. Done.
Saving data.
Now we're in for a big old load screen. I'm guessing a minute and a half for this load screen. Which again, you'd actually be quicker exiting the game and loading the game up from scratch. Like, you just would be. If I exit the game and load a save from the surface, it's about like 25 seconds. But doing it this way is like a minute and a half. I wish I could check my map when I was inside these areas. Oh yeah, look, thermal scope. It's not showing anything, but okay. It actually looks like a fucking terrible scope because it blocks out the enemies. Is this bad? Surely it doesn't look like a staticky TV screen when I'm actually pointing it at people, does it? This looks like shit right now. Oh god. It's fucking terrible. You can barely even see through the fucker. Yeah, it was testing ground 10, I think, that I used the glitch. Alright, we got testing ground 11. And then we've got testing ground 12. And I think we have to run our way to the main story to get to the other one. It's really misleading, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... There's only 8 testing grounds, but they're numbered 1 to 12. But yeah, testing ground 12. The KS-23 damper polymeric stock. I guess we're just going downhill until we find the area. Yeah, this is a fucking terrible scope. This scope sucks dick. Like, it's really fucking bad. Nice boat. There's a guy on Twitter once. Don't even remember why he picked this fight. But he messaged me in reply to something I said, saying a submarine isn't a boat, it's a ship. And he's fucking wrong. A submarine is a boat. A submarine is a boat. Like 100% it's a boat. We know this because the term is U-boat, right? Underwater boat, U-boat. I got so mad. Even if I'm wrong, I don't want to fucking hear it. It's a boat. A submarine's a type of boat. You put people in it and, you know, it boats around. What the fuck? I was like glitching into the rocks there. I think I'm gonna change this scope over. The Kalashnikov one.
Saving data.
Authorization. Major.
There's literally no point in that Kalashnikov scope at all. It also says collimator simplifies aiming, but it doesn't really make it that much more simple, does it? It kind of changes nothing. Cool. For a second there, I thought that power cable was a zip line. This might be another one of those testing grounds where I have to Google how to enter it. I'm sorry, but it might be. I know how to get into testing ground 12 because when I was looking at the ground for testing ground 2, it had in the description a little bit of text to telling you to go into a cave. So I kind of know that I'm looking for a cave at least. Cool.
Saving data.
Wonder why that has like a panel in the background. Did we go under there at some point? I don't think we went under there. We went under the big opera theater thing out in the water. We went under that. Oh shit, we're miles away. But I should be keeping an eye out for one of those white pod things. get hit the whole time. Again, I'd like to point out, no alert level. Like, I'm technically not even alerted the guards yet, and I have this many enemies on me. Did I ever make the railgun? Also, why is he pumping the pump action with one hand sometimes and two hands other times? Am I mistiming it with my electrocution? I think if you zap and then shoot, he uses one hand to pump it, which makes its fire rate slower. Yeah, he's using one hand to pump it if you're using your other hand for something else, I suppose, which makes sense, right? But it makes it slower. Makes it not as good. I can see the tower that I meant to climb.
Charles, why does everyone want those rings so bad?
You mean the beta connectors? Because they work, but are also considered not to exist.
So nobody can prove they're out there, not even Collective after the launch.
Especially not Collective after the launch. For Collective, anyone connected via the beta connectors will simply not exist.
But they'll be able to see Collective.
Yes, all of it. A person with a beta connector will not be able to influence Collective from the inside, since they won't exist for Collective. But they will know about everything that happens inside it, just like any officially connected human or robot.
But can't an officially connected human or robot disconnect from Collective if they want to? They can just take their thought device off, right?
I believe so, yes.
You believe so? So you're not sure? Or is there something you're not telling me?
I have no data, Comrade Major. But no one can stop a person from removing his or her thought device. It's worn on the head, not implanted in the skull.
That's good, I guess.
How the fuck am I messing this up so badly? If I change lock and go back, it resets the puzzle and gives me a different one, right? Like if you fuck it up too many times and you feel like you've really broke it. I don't have a cookie for this. I don't know what I'm meant to do to get through this last lock. Yeah, am I meant to just find a cookie? It looks like this could be the way to access this testing ground. It's a little off from where the entrance is supposed to be, but it could be. You're meant to find a little metal chip that looks a bit like a cookie, and then you put it in. Maybe out here? Maybe this is where it is? Didn't see a cookie. Damn, I'm getting pretty OP. Yeah, if it's not here, then I'm not sure where it would be. Uh-oh. If I was a cookie to access a secret area, where would I be? The way the ribbons come out on the left, out of the hand, almost makes it feel like it's meant to be one of those locks that you could access and like turn around.
Get over here.
But I don't think it is. I'm gonna keep looking around. No point in like hanging around in one area trying to find it. If all else fails, I can Google it, but I still have a tower to go up, and like I could check the cameras on the tower. You have a cookie? No.
Fucking Tin Man.
Nice. Keep looking around as if I'm gonna find a way in. But I think it's gonna be climbing the tower. I can almost guarantee it at this point.
Saving data.
If I just wait in here, do you think it gets rid of the aggro? kinda has, but last time that I did this and tried to do this was like 6 hours ago, and there was a load of enemies right outside the door, so they could actually see me coming in and out. Let's get rid of the pistol rounds. I don't even use pistol rounds. Take the shotgun rounds instead. Yeah. Cool.
Saving data.
So now we're gonna climb this tower. And we're gonna hope there's a way. I'm looking over there. There's a path up the middle of the bridge now. I'm gonna hope there's a way to open that door. Hope it's something simple. So this is next to the polymer. This is next to the train track. You'd think it would be this one, but it's looking the wrong way. Yeah, that blue house. That blue house is like the way that you would go. Nothing on the roof of that building. I think it's time to Google it. What I'm looking for is a letter F above something that looks like a little white circle, so I can press it to open the door. But I think testing ground 11 is accessible by breaking the lock, which needs a cookie. Like a little metal cookie coin. And it hasn't told me where to get that. Yeah, testing ground 11. It's really the key I'm looking for, but I'll Google Atomic Heart testing ground 11. There's a guy called FP Good Game who does intro, like not intros, like little quest guides on this stuff. You can jump from the train cars outside the wall into the compound and save some time. Huh? You're meant to look for the dead body outside of that locked door and notice there's 2 locks, and then follow the drag marks on the body. No way. You follow the drag marks of where his vehicle's been and go all the way up to the train car following the tracks, and that's where you find the lock. No way. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. And there's a compound. We passed that. When I was originally looking for the 12th area, Sector 12, we passed that. That's wild. Alright, what I'm gonna do then is I'm gonna follow it the way it says to do it. This is fucking crazy. So, even though this thing activates the cameras, there's no reason to activate any of these cameras other than to just look through them, because where you actually want to unlock the cameras is over here, which is outside of the range of this one, of this controller.
This is the engineer speaking. The system is down. I can't stop the train. Our speed is increasing. We're trying to... You need to drop it, Andre, right now. Have you lost your mind? No. If we go any further, if we keep increasing speed, we're gonna slam right into the village. We'll kill a ton of people. And if we don't, then we'll kill ourselves, Igor. We're gonna die anyway. We'll just take fewer people with us. Come
Okay.
on, engineer.
I'll do it the way it
Hey,
says, just
this
to
is
like
the engineer
show how
speaking.
it's meant to be
We've made an
done.
emergency
Show the
decision
logic that you're
route
meant
the
to
train
use.
To avoid more casualties. Oh, no.
But I'm pretty sure the key is
Do it for the motherland.
like in that little compound. Do it for the motherland. Sacrifice yourself on the train car, Andre. Okay, so you're meant to realize there's a blood trail coming from the door. Realize that these are dead bodies of people who were trying to get in here. Here's the robot that tried to stop him. Then you're meant to see these drag marks and follow these drag marks all the way up here. Something you've never done in the game, and when you're in scan mode, the drag marks are actually invisible. You're meant to follow these all the way up here and realize that where he was running from, all the way across here, still even further across here, you're meant to realize that he came from here. And yeah, this is it. Make your way into here. I didn't look up this part of like how you're meant to make your way into this area. I'm assuming it's fairly straightforward, but it does say in the top comment that you could jump on the train car and get your way in anyway. I would say the shortest distance is here. Fuck. I'll try jumping in, and if I can't do it, I might look up the guide again. I don't know. Yeah, it looks like this is the shortest distance, right? You'd think it would be just... There we go. Then you see there's a blood trail here, and this is where it is. Why this is so cryptic, I have no idea. I didn't get a key. No key yet. Maybe it's in another part of this? Top of the tower, maybe?
Staring at.
Still didn't get the thing I was looking for, but it must be at the top of this tower. Fucking hell. No. Still nope. That was like shotgun shells, fat boy rockets, fire cartridge. Maybe I'm moving around too quick. Maybe it's like... Is the basement?
Watch out!
I think we're gonna need that guide again. Unless I've somehow looted it without realizing, in which case the game doesn't really do a great job of that normally. Like, where's my quest items in the inventory? Do I even have that? Lore. Chirper. Organic. Map. Inventory. I'd like to say that I've picked it up because I've looted everything here, but I don't know that that's true. I mean, I've looted everything. My options are hope that I've already looted it and run to, like, the lock. Or look it up and see on my phone. I'm gonna look it up. Fuck it. There's no point in, like, wasting time. What is this that I'm actually looking for? I've completely forgotten. Testing ground 11. Shout out to FP Good Game though. I looked at his profile and he has a lot of videos. He or she, I don't know who they are. They have a lot of videos of specific parts and quests for different like games. Pretty good like thing to use if you're stuck on a specific level. More than a channel you would subscribe to watch every video. Alright, so the dude's searching in all the rooms that I've already been in. Then he's scanning the body, and right next to the body there's a there's a cookie to pick up. What the fuck? Alright. So in one of these rooms there's like a dead body, and you do this and it shows a purple item to pick up. Not this room. I think it's in here. Yeah. So it's highlighted in purple and then you press F and there's the cookie. And it does pop up key disc. Cool. Oh my god. This is a lot of prongers. So I want that blue and that pig to be swapped around. Like that. Ta-da! Alright, I'm fucking out.
Saving data.
You've been detected by the enemy. More robots will arrive shortly.
Well, they can send more robots. Because I'm going into this basement. Goodbye. I think it's really funny how I stuck with this game, and now I'm like looking forward to these parts, and I don't really like the parts outside of the
Okay,
dungeons.
we're inside. Let's
Right,
search the
like-
testing ground and get the hell out of here.
I don't think there's been a
Deliver the
single
trough.
game where I like the side content more than the main
ASAP.
content.
Keep your eyes peeled, Comrade Major. There's more to Sakhalin than meets the eye.
We can deal with that. The other places weren't exactly a walk in the park, you know.
We haven't had one of these that has combat in a while. There has been a couple, but I think there's only been 2 out of the last... Well, we've done 6, right? I think there's been 2 out of 6. Have we done 7? 7? No, there's 8 in total. We've done 6. Alright, quick save.
Saving data.
After rereading
let's have a
classical
look.
works on magnetism by James Maxwell and Henry Cavendish, Facility 3826 scientists questioned some of their foreign colleagues' fundamental assumptions and decided to recreate their famous experiments in electromagnetic fields and geomagnetism. This testing ground employs special magnetic gravitational test benches to simulate the various potential conditions of the Earth's magnetic field. This allows us to better study underground deposits and find more effective ways to exploit them for the benefit of the Soviet Union.
You have to kind of jump in order to get that one to activate. So I think what you're trying to do here is you're trying to get a way that takes you through to the left, which would involve an open door. But it doesn't look like there are any open doors. So for example, when you spin this around, you're going to be looking at this part of the door when it's on the bottom. So are there any of these that would be you'd be able to walk through, and it's that one? Yeah. So you gotta go through this one. Takes you over here. You use the magnet to go back up, because you use the magnet to come down. Then... Ooh. Shit. Shit, now I'm stuck. You need this to be... If you want to get up there, you need something to climb on. Oh, fuck. I glitched myself into the wall. I'm glitched. Yep. Oh! It's the first time we've been able to walk our way out of a glitch. Let's just go back through. Let's go back through. Is there a way to shock this part of the... No, because it's through this mesh. Oh, fuck. I'm so stupid. It's as simple as this. You need to get up here first. And then you gotta rotate. Uh-oh. That's not what I thought. Right, yellow facing up. They're all yellow. Maybe you want to put a door between the left and the right. That's not a door. Having a door between the left and the right might be the way. Ah. So now that there's a door, you don't even need the door. You can just walk over it. Okay.
That's not what I was hoping for.
I'm trying to think what would rotating anything help. Like, if I rotate one side, does it do anything to the other? But like,
Enough is enough.
maybe I rotate the yellow until there's a door on the ground. Yeah. Because you can't rotate this green side at all. Like, it's impossible to rotate it. So you rotate the yellow until the door is on the ground. How the fuck did I get here? This way? It was this way, right? Yeah. Yeah, you gotta rotate the yellow so the door's on the ground. Easy peasy. But I glitched myself over here. Yeah, I glitched myself over here, so it's probably easier to load and do it right the first time. I climbed over the top of that, and you can't climb back. There's no way to climb back. Yeah, there's no way to climb back now. I'm stuck here forever. I think I am. Alright. What I'm gonna do is... I'm gonna remember that the yellow has to... No, wait, maybe? I'm gonna go pee, and then when I come back, I'm gonna do this first try. I just dropped my mouse on the floor for the first time in my life. Thing went fucking flying. Alright. So.
After rereading classical works
Get the
on
blue
magnetism
door
by James
on the floor.
Maxwell and
No, you don't.
Henry
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Facility
You can just climb
3826
through this.
Scientists questioned some of their foreign colleagues' fundamental assumptions
Right.
and decided to recreate their
Then you jump
famous
on this,
experiments
zap up
in
here.
electromagnetic fields and geomagnetism. This
And
testing ground employs
get
special
the yellow
magnetic
door to the
gravitational
floor.
test
So
benches
it's 1, 2, 3 times you
various
press it.
potential conditions of the Earth's magnetic field. This allows us to
Zap
better
the thing
study
again.
underground deposits and find more effective ways to exploit them for
Uh-oh.
the benefit
Uh-oh.
of the Soviet Union.
I think this is still fine, because you can get on this and just go this way. And then... now we have a door on the bottom. And we have a green door on the bottom as well. Climb up here. Zappity doo-dah. Zap again. I'm wrong. Yeah, I'm wrong. No, 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 no. I'm right, I'm right. Yeah, 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 yeah. Then you rotate this so that... I don't really know why we're rotating this. Yeah, I don't exactly know why I'm rotating this one. I think I want the door on the top of this now. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I really thought I had it. I thought it was, I thought the exit was this way. But it's not. So... kinda fucked up my whole plan. Where is the actual exit? Like, why would this door help me at all? Is it up there? It's not up there. Yeah, I don't know where the actual exit is. Is it through there? Is that the only thing I have to do is like make my way through there? Hold the fucking phone. I think that's it. All I have to do is make my way through here. I totally think I'm wrong now. I think I'm wrong. I think I just looked at the ground and I'm wrong. So what I'm looking for is a platform like this to run along? Oh no. It could be this way? That's not it, is it? This isn't it. Yeah, I don't understand this at all. I've no idea. showing me an arrow as if I'm meant to go this way. Is I ready to kill myself? I think I'm quicker just loading it. It's cause I don't see the goal. That's the issue. I don't see where the final like exit
After
is.
rereading classical works on magnetism by
Is this it?
James Maxwell and Henry Cavendish, Facility 3826 scientists questioned some of their foreign colleagues' fundamental assumptions and decided to recreate their famous experiments in electromagnetic fields and geomagnetism. This testing ground
So this needs to be rotated
gravitational test benches to simulate
so that you have a way up to this in the end.
Earth's magnetic field. This allows us to better study underground deposits and find more effective ways to exploit them for the benefit of the Soviet Union.
I think you need to have that door on the ground. The red door. Yeah, because having this blue door on the ground means that the red door's on the ground as well. I think. I think that's right. Does this move the red door? It doesn't. Shit, want you to go all the way around. This is a real like headache. A real headache puzzle. And this doesn't move the red one either. Yeah. Oh no. Remember when I thought I had it like 5 minutes ago? Only to be completely wrong. I'm still wrong. You want to go through there, which means you need something there to like go up on. Which would mean you need to press this 3 times. 1, 2, 3. And that gives you a platform. Yeah. And then you just go downstairs and go through the hole and then up. Is that it? Holy shit. I did it, fam. This is my reward. What does this say? Kalashnikov, expansive converter. I think that's the thing that means it does more damage to humans or something. I can't remember. But it's a thing.
Saving data.
Okay. They're all all praising the
Along with might of the
furnace.
Soviet Army, our great nation's climate is regarded as one of the decisive
We gotta
factors
heat the
that
furnace
thwart
back up.
invading Western powers time and time again. However, Soviet scientists
they
have
doing in
now
there?
demonstrated that low temperatures also protect against diseases and epidemics. Acting as a natural filter, frost removes dust particles from the air and promptly kills airborne viruses, bacteria, and allergens. Only frosty air can be safely regarded as completely wholesome. Cold temperatures also stimulate the immune system.
I think there's gonna be
This
more
is why
enemies.
this workshop is dedicated to simulating the cold environment.
Yep. So we gotta raise the temperature of all of these canisters. I think. Oh shit. I'm gonna knock myself into the next game. We need yellow next to blue, so it needs to go like this, and then like this. Fuck. No. No, not at all. This is nonsense, and I'm making it up. Let's exit this and go back in and get another puzzle. Wow, look at that. How can I not, like, see this? How can I not see the solution to those easier? Alright, we got balls. Let's take a hot ball. Stick it in the pipe. The other one comes from inside the house. Ah. So that package of balls is not necessary, but you need to open the door to get access to the end of this pipe. Because there's another group of balls in that first area. Yeah, there's another group of balls here. Huh. Do I not need to heat up that part? I think that's it. That's it. I've heated up these two furnaces. The first furnace has nothing to do with it. Yeah, that's it. The first furnace is just to like introduce the idea of the furnaces existing. Oh shit. What the fuck? Just glitched through the floor of that.
Access granted.
I want to upgrade the old Kalash. I also want to see if I can make the railgun. 261 metal parts. Well, you can disassemble shit, and it's a lot of metal parts. Yeah, boy. I'm never going to use this suite again, so fuck that. I can't see me using the pistol again, ever. I have so much health. Oh my god. What are these? Electro? Oh my god, look how many pistol rounds I have. What? Let's make the railgun. What was the other thing? I have upgrades for a gun that I don't have, right? Fuck it. I already have a Dominator. Yeah, let's make one of these. Why not?
So,
Sent to storage. Let's get rid of. Let's get rid of the pistol. I never use it. When's the last time I pulled the pistol out and started shooting stuff? So pistol ammo, you can go. And railgun. Does the railgun not have upgrades? Upgrade, railgun. Nothing. The railgun just doesn't have upgrades. It just fires like a shit ton. A shit ton of power at once. Rate of fire slow, decrease spread, recoil control, ergonomics, charge damage, charge speed. Well, I'm guessing it's good. Fuck it, right? Let's just jam on.
Saving data.
Please select the desired.
What was the thing I just got? Yeah, expansive converter, but I don't want it. I don't see a point in it. Yeah, that's it, right? There's nothing else that we need. Everything we need is from Sector 12. That's the first time we've ever opened a hatch at the end of a tunnel.
To help advance gravitational wave astronomy, the USSR Academy of Sciences has decided to set up a groundbreaking new testing site for the training of gravitational astronomers who will observe interstellar phenomena from Earth and from space. This building houses.
Don't know what this says. You bubble blow. Potato.
Astronomers or cosmonomers. Here, young Soviet heroes to be trained to overcome and at the same time exploit the gravitational pull of our planet while avoiding high-power gravitational waves and radiation that could be harmful to the human body.
Okay. So there's balls. And if you're not quick enough, you get dropped down. Okay. So I need the ball. Do I need the ball? Do I want to take the ball out? I do. Taking the ball out stops it. I don't think I have enough time to put the ball in, but maybe I have enough time to take one of the balls out. Nope. Let's explore a little bit more. I think I'm trying to put the balls in. You can throw the ball by holding F. Does it ever tell you that? I don't think it ever tells you can throw the ball by doing F. Whoops. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard it say hold F. I've tried to click and like do other things. Is that it? Yeah, it made it go slightly slower and gave me enough time to dash through. Cool. Zapping the top of the doors to get through them has never been a thing that's been repeated. I think I've used it twice in the entire game. Like in the Ascent, there's only 2 parts in the game where you actually crouch in the main story. One when it teaches you to crouch, and then one later on. And then there is one third area you can crouch in, and it's to get a secret item. Like, it never makes you crouch to go through things. It just doesn't. Damper polymetric stock. Let's apply it. Let's just buy it.
Please select the desired.
Upgrade. KS23. Barrel. Handle. Stock. Increases what? Energy bonus? So these are rate of fire, accuracy, damage, aim speed, and then recoil. And this is damage, rate of fire, accuracy. It's the same shit. Unlocks automatic fire mode, increased rate of fire, increases energy bonus? I don't know what the energy bonus is. Converting recoil energy into suit power. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. It's now like a fucking robot killing machine. Holy shit, I can just make tons of ammo now, it doesn't even matter. Ammo's just like nothing to me.
Saving data.
Alright. We don't know how fast auto-firing is, but I'm assuming that the auto-fire shotgun's gonna be just ridiculous. Like, really ridiculous. These big ass 2-minute load screens, come on, bro. It must be something to do with the way it garbage collects, the way it like deloads and loads stuff in. Maybe when it loads the puzzle areas, it deloads a lot of stuff from the overworld and it just has a hard time putting it back. Because it's nothing to do with the speed of my graphics card and like shit like that. Alrighty then. I'm out of here. Ooh, fucking melted. Whatever the end boss of this game is, it's gonna get fucked up. It's gonna get so fucked up. Railgun, Fat Man. There's no way. There's no way it survives me. Oh my god, come on, bro. I should have healed. You can't heal in vehicles. Oops. I'm gonna run in here, save it, run back out, and try and make my way into this car. I don't want to have to walk across this bridge.
Petrov, that sick shithead, that fucking truth lover. Screw him. So much blood spilt just because he made the sprouts mutate.
I highly doubt that Petrov had such a result in mind. He is not a geneticist or a plant breeder, and could not have foreseen all the
I
consequences
got an
of the
achievement
malfunction.
for that.
Then why the hell did he do it? So many
Fuck,
people
this guy's
are
torso
dead, and
stuck
the
on
ones
the
with
car.
sprouts for heads had to get killed twice. First by the robots, then by me.
Morally speaking, Petrov's action cannot be justified. We are in complete agreement in that regard.
Fuck Petrov, he's dead. I feel bad for all those people. I stayed in the service after the war to stop this kind of thing from happening again. And now...
You have my sincerest condolences for all that has transpired,
Oh
Comrade
wow,
Major.
that's a Pleiush. Should I kill the Pleiush just for the
Charles, no one can
memes?
force somebody into collective,
Doing
right?
it.
Petrov was wrong about that.
Not entirely.
What do you mean, not entirely? If I'm not a member of collective, how can collective find out about me?
Shit.
It's quite simple. Let's say you walk past a robot. The robot identifies you as a link, but you are not wearing a thought device. The robot fails to receive mental commands from you in response to its queries.
So it realizes I'm not in collective and tells the others about it. Then what? They all start giving a shit about it?
Essentially, yes.
But I can just put my thought on, walk past the bot and do everything I'm supposed to do, then take the thought off, right?
Essentially, yes.
Then why is everyone so hot and bothered about the rings?
I can't say for sure. Perhaps it's an issue of convenience. Thought devices need to be reconfigured every time they are put on. A ring can be taken off and put back on without inconvenience.
There's gotta be more to it than that.
Huh? No. Alright, it's just a little cutscene. I thought there's no way it's gonna kill me. These things are still bullet sponges. Even with like a fully upgraded melee weapon, it's still a sponge. I mean, I'm using polymer, I'm using the fire, and I'm using melee. Those are the three things that when in combination are used together, like fucks it up, right? And I'm still attacking and attacking and attacking. These guys, though, they seem to die pretty quick to the fire and, you know, melee combo. Okay, where am I in terms of the map? I'm across the bridge. I don't need to do anything else here. I'm across it. And I can't go into that when it's full of blood. Let's get fucking out of here. Can I fuck these guys up all at once? Kinda. Oh, they moved around where the healing thing is. Take this, and take this, and this. Give me a shit ton of these.
Charles, the U.S. is constantly introducing sanctions against our civilian robots. Why do they do that? Do they suspect something?
What does it mean, sanctions? Does it mean sanctions as if it doesn't let them be sold in the U.S.?
It's their job to be concerned about their country's security. But they don't have any hard evidence. That means they don't really have a leg to stand on, right?
Indeed. That is precisely why Petrov caused the malfunction.
Right? He wanted to show the world that our civvy-bots have a combat mode. Fine. But the Americans don't know that. So what are the sanctions for?
The American government is using the sanctions to find a middle ground between the needs of the capitalists and the growing discontent of the working class.
You mean American working stiffs want to get our bots banned because they're taking their factory jobs, and the capitalists want to get more free robots so they can get rid of all the workers once and for all?
Quite right. The American government is feeling pressure from both sides. So the sanctions remain moderate without banning robots entirely. They merely...
Paralysis starts approximately 7 to 10 minutes after death.
Right, don't let me distract you from decomposing.
The whole thing about the sanctions, does it mean that they just sanction the sale of them to the public? So they don't let the public sector have robots, but they let the, say for example, the US has robots in their fields doing field work and stuff like that? It doesn't actually tell you. Like, there's no point in the game where it actually says shit like that, right? Find the entrance to the Pavlov complex. Well, if I had to guess, it's gonna be like a secret tunnel, right? Like a secret door. This looks like the place where I was healed.
policies.
What are you doing?
I'm counting. Counting. Everything has to be thoroughly calculated. I am a scientist. I must spend big.
What's the...
What?
Fine.
Oh, Kartoffelkopf. You made me lose my concentration. Let's start again.
Kartoffelkopf. Potato head. So that was easy enough.
Charles, what is this place? I mean, what is this complex even for?
The Pavlov complex is the origin of all of Facility 3826's biological innovations. Unique experiments are conducted here, involving everything from breeding new species of farm animals to developing new space exploration technology.
Outer space. You mean they make moon rovers here, not in Chalamet?
Space exploration is about more than just vehicles. A spaceship and rovers will of course be required. But what then? What about after humans
Oh
reach
shit,
the red
we're
planet?
going back up.
They breed
I'm an
animals
idiot.
from Mars here.
Among other
We
things,
should have tried to
yes.
go to the other,
In addition to breeding new species of animals suitable for
Oh,
Martian conditions,
fuck.
Soviet science is looking for ways to bolster man's ability to exist on Mars.
I
So
didn't
what,
want to
they're
go to
gonna
the
give us
Pavlov
gills so we can
complex.
swim in gas oceans?
Gas oceans are on Jupiter, Major. Mars features low
I
temperatures
want to go
and
back
lethal
up. I wanted to
hurricanes.
do Sector
But
12.
You're basically correct. The capabilities of your species have yet to be fully studied.
So the
Maybe
latest
we get
medical
to go.
breakthroughs,
Maybe
new
we
life
do get
support
one more
systems,
time. I don't think
all
so
came from
though.
here.
Indeed, Captain.
I think I messed up and I can't go back because the way the game works.
Now they're gone.
Yeah, I can't go back up in the elevator. Because the elevator is only programmed to go down. Fuck. Maybe when the combat's finished?
Dink!
Shit. If I can't go to testing ground 12, does that mean I'd have to play the entire game again up to like this point? Just to get to sector 12? I think that's it. I think I'm on rail to the end of the game. On rails like to the end of the game now. I don't think I'm allowed to explore anymore. would have been really cool to just get the Fat Man revolver upgrade
Shut your damn mouth.
before the end of the game.
For blood, right?
Holy shit, why do I need to fall over so much? That naked woman.
Shut your damn mouth.
I quit the academy to escape the experiments.
Experiments. That is just a woman in her underwear, right? Like, with a bald head. Aren't we done? Where the fuck are they still coming from? Alright, hopefully I killed enough that I could get through the doors now. It's clear that the doors are something that I'm meant to go through, right? Like, this is the main door and this is a little side thing. Oh, fuck. I didn't even look for a code. We're probably looking for a piece of paper with the code on it. And normally it's a corpse you would talk to, and the corpse tells you where to go. I like that the combat music is still playing even though I'm not really in combat anymore. There will be like one enemy alive somewhere that I just haven't seen. Like that flying plant dude. Code.
Academy to escape the experiments.
He's not even somebody you can talk to.
I was the one doing the experiments. How dare they experiment on me? No, I don't want it. No one wants it. They just don't know it yet.
Alright, that's it. Everything's fucking dead here. I don't know where the code is. So I guess we just go through the door it's telling us to go through instead of fucking around here. I really hope I get one more chance to go to the overworld before the final boss or whatever, like, final sequence starts. No code at all. Come on. It wouldn't be in one of these. These things are totally optional. Would it? Alright. If there's an emergency, all stored data is deleted, and it has been. No code. Maybe I'll try one more time to see if I can get back to the surface. I think this elevator has been programmed so that you're not allowed to use it to go back up. I think it only lets you come down, and then there's an elevator call button for no reason. Yeah, because this says surface, I think, maybe. No, I thought it was going up, but it's not. Alright.
Saving data.
Game saved. 22:12, which is the time. Holy shit, is that a dog at the front? Like, is that a dog's head? If we load this save point and go in here. No. Nope. Can't go back up. That's it. Shit. Let's just follow the waypoints, play the game. I'm kind of annoyed. I did every single testing zone, all 7 of them so far, and then I can't do the 8th one purely because I was too quick at coming down here. I'm actually genuinely mad about that. Like, the one thing I wanted before the end boss of the game, or the end, like, fights, was the revolver upgrade. The revolver upgrade for the fat man. Oh. It's just a shortcut.
What will it be made?
You know what I want right now? I want more elemental canisters. So let's get rid of this and yeah. Let's take the fire ones.
Saving data.
Shit. Surgical workshops.
Tell me, Comrade Major, based on your professional and personal experience, would our civilian robots in combat mode really be able to complete the Atomic Heart project?
Yeah, they could do it no problem. If there were plenty of bots at all the military bases.
Wait a fucking second. P3, the guy we're playing as that's talking right now, about... If it was the main story and I hadn't done side quests, about an hour ago in the main story, didn't know what the Atomic Heart Project was. I was driving a car and he says, Atomic Heart Project, what the fuck is that? And then Charles just asked, do you think that the robots, the civilian robots in combat mode would be able to complete the Atomic Heart program? And he says, yeah, they could do it no problem. If there were plenty of bots, all at military bases, headquarters, and launch sites. Now he knows what the Atomic Heart Project is without being told? He wasn't told by anybody. Nobody told him.
His headquarters and launch sites, and nobody expected them to attack. They could
What
take
the
American
fuck
military
is
by
this
surprise,
writing?
just like they did to the soldiers here.
What a shame. The world
What a
just recovered
shame.
from a war. And now there will be another.
Well, it's not really so bad if you think about it.
What do you mean, Comrade
What
Major?
up, comrades?
If Comrade Sechenov and the Politburo want to take over the US and even the whole world, they won't fight regular people.
But civilians do perish during combat operations. You know all about that.
If the robots are programmed not to kill civilians, they won't attack civilians. You're a robot, Charles. You should know all about that.
I'm a robot? In a sense, I suppose you're right. A robotic glove?
What? Neuropolymer gloves won't take orders from Collective?
It depends on the robot. Some will, and some will only be able to obey their carriers. I digress. Civilian robots will receive the order to activate combat mode from Collective. And whoever sets Collective's policies will easily be able to order them to kill anyone at all, including civilians.
Why would they kill civvies? They're regular workers, farmers, scientists. Shit. So that's what they want the rings for.
And what's that?
You can take your thought device off and disconnect from Collective, but a bot can't, can it? That means your own robot housekeeper will drag your ass back into Collective at the drop of a hat. They want the rings to put on their own robots, so they'll only listen to them.
Correct.
What? The two rings, which are rings that follow the same function as the little like brain slug that people have been putting on their heads. The people who want them to put on robots, so the robots only listen to their commands and not the commands of the Collective. But that would only give you like 2 robots, right? It wouldn't give you access to all the robots. Huh. The story just fucking sucks. I think that's basically it. I come up with a better theory, like, playing the game, right? Like, I came up with better solutions to the shit than they did. Still don't know why that guy in the opera theater got his own head cut off by a robot. I really don't understand that one bit. It seemed to me like he was in control of those robots, and he was just mad because Larissa, his waifu, left. Oh, is this a puzzle where I actually need to read the map? Diagram of Lesnaya Complex's autonomous water delivery system. It rotated pumpy, squirty. I don't fucking know. Do I just turn this until water happens? I think I just turn that until water happens. I set it to free. Now I go down here. Oh. I can't see very well in the water. Oh. Oh! One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. I'm very good at clicking. Clicking is like my #1 skill. Clicking and also pressing. Are 2 good skills. Is this another naked dude? Is this a woman? I'm seeing titties. Oh, another one of these guys. Alright. Really quickly, I'm gonna install a fire thing on my melee. And this fight should be over super quick. He's got the pasties on. Nice nips. GG. That missed. It missed. I also like that this weapon has lightning on it, even though I have a fire canister in it. Way to gaslight me into thinking I have the wrong canister installed.
Oh shit. What's capable of this kind of brutality? This poor lady.
You are expressing sympathy for a corpse.
Oh yeah, look at this.
It's a woman's mutilated body. You had sympathy for people just a little while ago.
This person is dead, Comrade Major. Make sure your weakness for women doesn't come back to bite your ass later.
Something's definitely wrong with you, Charles. I'm gonna ask Sechenov to calibrate you.
I'm looking for like more wall wart things. Because if I don't kill all the wall warts, they'll make more floaty guys. And the floaty guys will bring all the dead things back to life. That was a great explanation of this story. Okay, I used half a fire canister to do this whole area. Pretty good. Pretty good. I think this is the big bathtub, right? The big bathtub full of blood is what probably did this. Is that Larissa? No, that's not her hair. Open the door with key. Okay. Take biscuit, feed to mouth. More asses. If this game really wanted to, I think they could have redid this whole thing as a horror.
Listen, I am fucking
About what?
about your that's precisely. It's just like
I can deal with that.
Yeah. I ain't listening to that conversation.
Please
Let's
select
make
the
sure I have
desired-
enough stuff to go into the final fight. I think polymer... Oh my god, 658 neuropolymer? What the fuck? I'm shocked that I have that much. I just spent 500 not so long ago. So now I can squirt people more. Very cool. Cool.
So, what will it be, Major?
And then I'll make sure that I have enough stuff for the final fight here as well. What am I not using? I'm not really using the railgun. Yeah, I'm not really using it. And it takes up 3 slots. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 healing things. I'll make 3 of these. And that's it. I love these skewed PNGs. These fucking make me so happy. I just love it. I love that they're just like slightly off. like nobody knows why. They're like, ah, fuck it, ship the game. Fucking ship it. I'm going further down here, right? Yeah, floor 34. Ship the game, it's fine. Cool. Oh, it's the nurses.
I'm gonna rip your heart out.
It's playing fucking heavy metal circus music. Is this clowncore? Fucking clown metal, dude. Titties. This is clowncore, right? This is like true clown metal. These fucking robots just run around for no reason. Just to make it more deadly. Like, exit the morgue is my mission. can hear the Mick Gordon
Freaking critters.
bass droning in that
What's this
song,
place,
but I
Charles?
don't know if it was him that did that one.
Indeed. The
Mick
bodies of
Gordon
the dead
did
are kept
work
here
on
for
this game.
further study.
What do you mean, the dead? There are
But I
bodies
think I've
all
only
over
heard
the
2
place.
songs so
Where did
far
these
that
come
sound like they were made by him.
Dozens of them, and most of them are...
These are the bodies of volunteers who died in dangerous human experiments.
Holy fuck. I mean, I get that there are certain experiments that can't be performed on mice or pigs or whatever, so they need living people, but so many. This is completely fucked up.
Unfortunately, things don't always go smoothly in science. Sometimes volunteers die. The sub-basement exists so that their deaths will not be in vain. Their bodies are studied to prevent this from happening again.
Screw you sometimes. Couldn't they just use the condemned on death row for this? And even that's...
Not all experiments can be performed on the dregs of society. Some
What a
important
very
and secret
communist
projects
outlook.
require psychologically
Couldn't they
healthy
just test
volunteers.
this on prisoners?
Sometimes these experiments can have tragic
Wow.
outcomes.
What?
What a fucking communist thing to say. Couldn't we just put them all in a big meat grinder and feed the poor?
Sometimes the deaths of volunteers can lead to a breakthrough that saves millions of lives. This was how the vaccine against the brown plague was developed.
Let's keep going. This has to end. Now.
Oh my god, the camera clipping through the wall is fucking me up.
Damn, you're ugly.
You're not meant to use guns on this guy, but with the flame mod on, it's pretty good. Woo! Ta-da!
Data.
Oh, this is just back here to the elevator that doesn't work. Is that a one-shot? No, he's alive. Close though, that was like 3 hits and he died. Right in the closey. You know, Clussy's probably the only one out of those that's actually funny. Apart from Bussy. Was it Volkswagen that released a vehicle called the Volkswagen Bussy? And they changed it. They've changed the name. Somebody on the marketing team must have told them what a Bussy is. Oh no.
Hey, young man, wait, please.
If you want me to help you,
No, no. I want you to help all
Oh.
mankind.
that's what I'm trying to do.
No, no, no. Let's not waste time, okay? There's barely anything left. Look, I did the analysis. I did all the calculations.
Okay.
This neural network echo that allows the dead to talk, it's the key to immortality.
But how? This is just residual emotions.
Not quite. I just developed a neural network method for polymer self-adaptation in my head. We can prevent the consciousness from fading and use its impulses to direct machine parts. Effectively, this will allow the transfer of a human mind into the machine, rendering it immortal.
So, what do I need?
Here goes. Turns out it's really simple. Have you got a pen? I didn't expect it to be so easy. When thoughts are the only things you have, oh my, they become so clear.
I
and
think...
flow so
Alright, maybe
very
this is just some
smoothly.
side story shit.
Don't leave me hanging.
I feel like
Charles,
Agent
record what she
P3
says.
is dead. And I feel like he's a robot. I really feel like he's a robot.
Begin by taking a simple Soviet. Available in every...
I'm a Soviet.
Hey, lady,
Right.
you there?
I'm afraid that's it, Major. The neuropolymer charge is exhausted. Although she was on the verge of a breakthrough.
Damn, talk about brain drain.
Press F.
Hey, young man.
I've got better things to do.
Alright, never mind. Maybe it's not part of the side story. I really feel like that's what happened, though. And it would have been a better story than what they gave you. I feel like Agent P3 is supposed to be like, a whatchamacallit. Like, a dude. That's a robot. I feel like he is, but I can't. An android, that's the word. Fuck. Why is there a stealth flower down here? What the fuck?
Saving data.
A stealth flower. This close to the end of the game. With fucking bots? Aren't we done with this shit? And another vagina door, complete with clitoris. Alright, this is where we were. Right, we were in there. Or is it just a copy-paste version of the place we were in? I think it's a copy-paste version of the place we were in. Alright. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Ta-da. Yeah, this is the place we were in. Fuck this. Don't you dare fix anything in here. I only have 4 healing things. I need more.
So, what will it be, mate?
I got shit tons though. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Cool.
Saving data.
He's offering up this quilted storage tank to the drones in the other room. Oh no. Those are harvest bots that are meant to be harvesting on the farms.
Piece of shit!
I don't think you can shoot those. I think you can only zap them. Alright, we done? We happy? I'd like to point out that this whole time I've been on alarm level 0, but it's still spawning bots from the walls to repair the shit and, you know. I'm still fighting everything in the fucking place. Water Malones? That is the first time he's used Water Malones in the game.
How did it ever come to this?
Water Malones? So the alert level only goes off if one of these sunflower cameras on the wall sees you harming a robot or spots you for an extended period of time. And it summons reinforcements, but I don't know how it would get reinforcements to me in here. Oops. Oops. Normally the way it summons reinforcements is it drops these big green crates from the ceiling. I don't even need to fight these, do I? Whoa! He's still stuck in that. Because he had polymer still on the ground. Would it work with this guy? Yeah, look! Infinite stun. Bonk. Bonk. Bitch.
This is fucked. Sechenov is a decent guy. How could he let this happen? An army of bots, killer mutants, thousands of innocent victims. No matter how you slice it, the facility's to blame. Even without Petrov, this place has issues, to say nothing of Collective 2.0. Seriously, I gotta wrap this up and retire. Maybe even get married. What? Nah, fuck that.
Your negative brain activity is generating unpleasant artifacts in my code.
I told you to stay out of my head, Charles. Get to work. Set me a fucking waypoint, damn it.
What is actually hitting me? It's this guy.
Come to Papa! What's all with us?
Help.
Nobody even bothered to apologize?
Another emu? Holy fuck, it's just throwing stuff at me. Oh my god. Oh fuck. That should be everything apart from these guys. One more of these? Yeah, one more of them up there. The polymer enhances like the... Oh, hello? Oh, he didn't know I was here, so I get to stealth kill him. Very weird. So if you spray them with polymer and then tap V,
Over here, you little fucker!
it should have like a stronger effect, and it lets it spread across the ground. So equipping like this shit on your gun, which is pretty difficult to do, does the same thing. Like now my gun shoots lightning. Okay, phew. One, two, three. Ta-da. Oh, fuck. More big bloodbaths, and there's the one that looks like a dog. I want to go near it and just see.
Look at the size of that fucking thing.
Look, it's
What
like
is
a
it?
dog.
The experiments here
Or a
involve
horse.
the creation of neuropolymer endoskeletons for various animals. The goal is
it's
to
a
allow
dog.
them to live in hostile conditions on the outer planets of the solar system.
What is this animal?
Endoskeletons. That thing isn't gonna attack us, is it?
A shark?
It's huge.
The specimens here currently lack any neuropolymer
pig!
brain
It's a
tissue
pig.
structure. They are nothing but polymer bodies at this time. They cannot move.
Still, they're freaking massive.
Bear?
Are they for planets with low gravity?
Some are, while others are for planets with high gravity. Research has been...
So this thing is supposed to live on Jupiter.
One day, we certainly hope to create a life form that will be capable of it.
What's this thing? A jellyfish?
The species represents a complex symbiosis between a jellyfish and a coral polyp. It has no clearly defined external shape, but it is assumed that the organism will
deer?
configure its body independently based on its environment.
We can achieve so much by putting science first. Maybe Dr. Sechenov is right. People will be better off in collective than shooting holes in each other over some national border or something.
Are you sure about that, Comrade Major?
About shooting? Absolutely.
Okay, there's no floor. You know why there's no floor at the beginning of that cutscene? Because we're playing with a wider FOV that carries over to the cutscenes. It's a percentage. So if the cutscene was meant to be 60% or 60 FOV, I have an extra 30% FOV on top of that. So if the cutscene's meant to be 80, it's like 110 or whatever, right? Alright, we're giving Stockhausen Petrov's head. Right? That's Petrov.
I never expected to see
Victor
Victor
Petrov?
like this in these circumstances.
And then Sechenov
We used to be thick as thieves.
is the
you
big
know.
old bad guy at the end. Who we think is good. Or
But
P3
Victor
does.
made too many
Dude,
bad
this story.
calls. Now look at him.
They're gonna extract his memories using
Thanks to
the...
Dr. Sechenov's
polymer?
brilliance. We
Oh,
don't have
that
to
was
lose
Larissa's feet.
all of Petrov's
Because she wears high
knowledge.
heels, right? Yeah, because I always thought it was weird. Why is Larissa wearing high-heeled fucking sandals instead of combat boots?
We'll be able to return the robots to their previous state once
She
this
got a grenade?
simulation
He's already
is
dead, you
complete.
creep! Keep your hands off him!
Grenade!
It's like watching The Room. Yeah, look, you can see the bottom of that ooze pool because the FOV of the camera is higher than it should be. You can't blame them for the cutscenes looking jank when it's my fault. See, look, you see a big hole in it. What the fuck is... Not another one of these hippie fucking mindfuck Mario levels. It is... There was a level like this already and I collected all the apples.
Establishing connection.
Yeah. I collected a bunch of apples and that was it.
I don't wanna. Sleeping pills. Bottle of vodka.
Why not both at the same time, huh? You know I don't like that stuff. My brain's a fortress.
You know...
It just played the song from Annihilation. I don't think they have the rights to the music from Annihilation. You know the da-na-na-na-na, that riff?
When I was a boy,
listen.
My brother was scared of the dark, so my mother left the light on. It helped.
It's playing the Annihilation soundtrack. You don't have the rights to this.
I hated it. The light interfered with my imagination. I didn't like children's books for the same reason. All those colorful pictures.
They were real.
Exactly. The books in my father's library were interesting. History, medicine, theoretical physics. Science doesn't try to make the world safer or prettier. It doesn't lie to us. It just gives us the facts. So, I knew what I had to train for. I made another discovery. A monster in the dark behaves predictably. It can be studied. A monster in the light wears a mask. It is therefore unpredictable.
Which makes it dangerous.
Very much so. Moreover, the light.
I don't think they have the rights to use this music. I really don't.
Do you understand, my boy?
Oh, I'm a dog. I forgot about this.
More or less.
Because there's a guy called Pavlov in the game, and I didn't know if it was going to be about this, but like, I think it's a reference to Pavlov's dog that I'm a dog, right? Like, see? I'm an attack dog.
Yeah.
For Sechenov, though, not for Pavlov, right?
Reconstructing illumination.
This fucking story. Go up to the train platform.
Find me, my love. Find me.
Go up 1,600 fucking meters? It's not letting me climb. Oh. It is. I think that's what the meme is, right? Pavlov and Pavlov's dog. But wasn't Pavlov's dog the thing where, like, every time he rung a bell, he would give the dog a treat? And then eventually the dog would salivate whenever it heard the bell ringing? What does that have to do with this story?
Wake up, my love.
Nothing, right?
Wake up. Hurry. Wake up.
Oh, you just jump on the gurneys. Hello?
Son of a bitch. What the... Charles, where's Larissa?
She hid before the explosion.
So what happened to Stuck?
Stockhausen was knocked into a vat of polymer by the explosion and is now deceased.
You hypocrite. I'm a doctor. I'm a doctor. Some doctor you are, you grenade toss.
Alright, hold on here. Every time that we black out, somebody's dead, right? And it's pretty clear that we're doing it while we're like unconscious and having PTSD. Is Charles the thing that's making me kill everybody? Is Charles the
Petrov
thing?
and Filatova are cut from the same cloth. There can be no doubt about that.
Is he the ring?
We gotta find a way out.
But like instead of being a ring, it's like a glove? Because this is Sechenov's glove, right? Sechenov's the one who gave me this glove.
Major,
Ooh,
you alive?
Surface.
No, I got killed by a grenade.
I'm so sorry that happened. I didn't want any of this, but none of it matters right now.
So what does matter, you crispy-ass critter?
We have to
You
meet.
crispy
You need
critter.
to see this with your own eyes. I'll show you everything.
What do you mean by everything?
You trust Sechenov too much, but he's keeping you in the dark. You have no idea what's really going on. You need to see it with your own eyes or you're not gonna believe it.
You got that right. I have no fucking idea what's going on.
You will understand when you see it. I have proof. I'll be waiting in the Academy of Consequences. The entrance is inside the lighthouse.
Oh.
Trust nobody.
I don't.
The Academy of Consequences. Isn't the Academy of Consequences where you go in the beginning of the game with the 2 planes at the top of it and then you get the key from the twins? No. No, I think I'm wrong. It might be called something else.
Access granted.
Alright, let's have a looky-loo at our storage. I definitely want more Fat Man ammo. And I want more fire things. Crafting. Consumables. Yeah, this is strange. So if your storage is full, if your on-body storage is full, it just sends extra stuff you craft to storage. But if it's not, it has to go through this animation and then kick you out of the machine every time. Very weird. See? Also, why did those look like rockets, but when you actually look at them here, they look like grenades? That's fucking weird. How many do I have? Do I have 20? I got 20.
Saving data.
Comrade Major.
Yeah.
I must
Fuck. So it looks like I'm gonna miss out on getting the revolver thing for the Fat Man and the energy vampire module for the Electro, which are the 2 things that I actually really wanted in the game. Because I can't access Testing Ground 12 now.
that you destroy
I think
the
I'm
beta
too far in the
connectors.
game.
Why do you have a bug up your ass about those rings, Charles?
You
I can
said you would
try
make a decision
and
about
get
the
out,
rings when the
but I don't
time
think
was
I
right.
can.
The time is now.
I don't have time for this.
Yes, you do.
Wait, I
Comrade
can
Major.
leave.
Otherwise, it will be too late.
Fuck off already, Charles. There are bodies everywhere. A crazy doctor with a grenade killed Stock, and the only way out of this is through a wall of bots. Who the fuck cares about the damn rings?
Stop calling them rings, Major. You need to learn to think before you speak, not after. They are beta connectors, and they will enable 2 robot assassins to be free of any control other than that of their bloodthirsty master. Do you want more deaths on your conscience?
What bloodthirsty master are you talking about? I've got the rings, and I'm not gonna put them on any fucking robots.
And how long will they remain in?
I've got the rings? When did I get the rings?
Possession, Major.
As long as I'm still breathing, and there's still time left.
Time's up. The procedure for assimilating Petrov's head has begun. Sechenov will return the robots to their normal state, and then he will recall you. When you return, he will take the rings.
Fuck, why?
I've got the rings?
All items in your possession are recorded in my log. I cannot erase it.
I'm
Only
going
Sechenov
fucking
has
crazy,
access.
dude. I didn't think I had the fucking rings. I thought the rings... I thought we were telling the truth
First
when
thing
we
he
said
will
we
do
didn't
is
have
review the
them.
log. He wants the beta connectors.
Apparently everybody wants them. Why? Does everybody want personal bot assassins?
Think, Major. Who has asked you about the beta connectors? Sechenov with his metal
Pavlov.
twins? Stockhausen, Sechenov's right-hand lickspittle? Granny Zena, a secret double agent whose affiliation remains completely unknown?
Uh-oh.
Or would you like to fulfill Petrov's dying wish and give Filatova the connectors?
What the hell is going on? Am I the only sane person here?
As you can see, we are the only options. Whoever gets their hands on the beta connectors, the results will be the same. More blood, more death.
It only makes sense then that I am a robot assassin.
It isn't too late, Charles.
Right?
Not yet.
It only makes sense that I'm a robot assassin. It's the only thing that makes any sense at all. And it's such a, like, obvious thing from within the first 10 seconds of the game, if that's true. If it's not true, then the collective mind control tool just didn't work on me? That's at the very beginning of the game when he puts on the mind control device. It says, "Oh, looks like we can't read your data." Is that because I'm wearing the ring? I don't think I'm meant to be here. Yeah, this is just for extra dialogue and shit. This is not where I'm meant to be. I think I'm meant to be on the beach looking for a cave, and that's how you get to the next area. Like, I know where to go to end the game, right? Like, I go up there, but I want to go to Sector 12. I'm meant to be going to a cave. Invisible wall? Well, there's a thing you would zap if you want to gain access there using that camera. But I think it's here. Yeah. When I looked up Sector 11's one, Testing Ground 11, it said for Testing Ground 12, just head inside the cave. Like, the dude didn't even want to make a video for it because it's that easy. But he made a video anyway. I like how all these go to floor 34. Like, I think that means surface 34, 9, and 5. Like, nothing happens on the other 33 floors. Nothing happens there. What this gives us is, instead of doing this and blasting out an EMP that like destroys stuff in the area, it gives us a thing that allows us to suck health and energy out of enemies. Similar to how like beating on them with this bat gives me energy. Should be big fun times. Ooh, he's looking at his cock. Look at that. Alright. Let's use all of my knowledge that I've gained for this playthrough. All my knowledge of robot tits. That's a Zapparino. Oh! I want to look that up though. In the credits of the music at the end, do you think it'll credit the Annihilation song? Ah, you can't grab them. There's so many areas in the game where you can glitch and grab things early. But not here apparently. Oops, wrong button. I can't do anything for a while now. Yeah, we gotta wait a long time for this to disappear. Burning it, get rid of it quicker. There we go. Oh! It's as simple as that. There's 3 banks of them. 2 banks of them. Ta-da! Oh my god, he's sucking his cock. He's sucking his cock. Fuck, I can't work this shit out. I can never work these out. It's like my brain doesn't work. Because they don't work the way you think they will. Yeah. So you'd think you'd be able to get it to go open red blue, but you can't. Like you have to you gotta think more than that. Ta-da! You gotta like spin them around the whole hoop to get them into the right position. Don't these normally have doors?
That's what pervs do.
That's what pervs do? Uh-oh. It's a fucking Notoshio. This is one of the first rooms in a while that have had combat. I think only 3 out of the 8 dungeons have combat in them. Heal up, idiot. It fucking sucks getting knocked down in this game. Like, I know it's avoidable to a degree. But name a game where screen shake and getting knocked down is actually fucking fun.
Who's the man?
Like how many times in a row was I just knocked down? There's more of these wanking machines. I don't know how this didn't, like... How hasn't this made it to Twitter? Why hasn't there been, like, a GIF of these wanking machines on Twitter? I mean, it's clearly... It's not... It's not even, like, hidden. Wow, a thermal scope for the shotgun. How cool. The thermal scopes in this game fucking suck. They're terrible. They're totally useless. They make it harder to see than a regular scope. They're just absolute dog shit.
So, what will it be, Major?
Give me some Kalashnikov rounds. Give me some fire rounds.
Saving data.
Wouldn't that have counted as the silver area? Oh. Yeah, I just got the bronze chest, right? And then I beat that boss. I came up here and I have a save spot. Where is the silver reward? Oh. It's here, it's here. It was getting greedy. So the electrokinetic stock, what I think that does is you put it on your AK and whenever you shoot, the recoil gets turned into energy in the bottom right.
What will it be, mate?
So you can use the energy on your, like, energy guns. But the thing we're here for is this. Revolving barrel. So now we can fire 3 of these fuckers at once. And then the Kalash. Yeah, Kalash stock, it says, increases energy bonus, allows the user to stay in combat longer by converting recoil energy into suit power. Is it suit power though, or is it my robot skin power? You know what I'm saying? Cool.
Saving data.
He's sniffing his ass again. Did I just walk around in a circle? I did, right? Yeah, there's the save point. Oh my god, we're going to the left. Ooh, cool, what a cool animation, look at this. I think, actually, this has already been in the game. It's still pretty cool. Alright, what do we have here? We've got a ball holder. 2 ball holders. We've got one here. One at the top. Can we put the ball in here? We can. We got a Zamperino. Ah. So that'll only work when the balls are in the thing. Can't jump down there. Ta-da! And then we take it out of here and into here. And that rotates the wall. And I think we want a wall with an opening here. No? Oh yeah, we do. We want that one. I have to wait for it though. Next one. And then we put it back in and zap again. Oh, no shit. Put it back in and zap again, and that lets us go through here. And I'm assuming we're looking for another ball. I've solved puzzles before by jumping down to the thing, right? Like just... Oh no. Alright. Let's do that again. We saved it after getting the chest, that's fine. Alright. So you come in here, put that up to here, lets you zap the roof, brings up the magnets, you put that in here, you let this rotate until the gold doors aren't on there, take it back out, you put it back on the roof, zap the roof again, lower the magnets, and you come through. So now, we don't actually need that to be here. We don't need that gold ball to be there for any purpose. Right? The gold ball doesn't really need to be there. So what if we move it here? What does this do now? Does another set of magnets now operate because of that? Do you climb this? Is it as simple as that? Is it like a little climby thing? Nah, this is just extra loot, right? Oh, wait. Wait for it. Come on, door. You know you want to move. This opens up this. I don't even know what I'm talking about. Cool. Oh, I'm an idiot. Alright. So then you put this back in here. Zapparino. Then you take it out of here, put it in here, and let this spin. And you're letting this spin until the gap is now here. Which it now is. Then you put this in the top part. I don't think it matters. Does it? Does it matter? Maybe it matters. Do you need the ball anymore? I don't think you need the ball anymore. You need the ball. Hold on. But if you have the ball... If you have the ball, how are you going to get through? Because the zappy doors won't work, right? Will they? No, they won't. Like if I take the ball with me... Uh-oh. Right, there it is. Yeah, if I take the ball with me, the zappy doors don't work. I'm gonna put the ball back. Oh, there's another slidey door. Ooh, ooh. Oh! I lost the ball. There was another slidey door. These challenges are more fun than the real game. Honestly, the devs should have spent their entire budget just doing stuff like this. I'm gonna loot everything, then go back. So that I don't need to loot every time I spawn, just in case I die again. Cool.
Saving data.
You know what? I'm gonna loot this, then run back to spawn again. I'm not confident that I'm gonna do this first try. Come on, bruh.
Saving data.
Okay. Puzzle time. Ball. In roof. Zap. Ball. Out of there. Rotato. Ball. Out of there. In here. Come on now. Oh yeah. Zap. Zap. But this doesn't let me move it. You see? Like, I can't move it from this side. I think I need to be on the non-red side to move these panels. So I do need to complete the circuit once through the proper way. Like, if you would call it the proper way. Yeah, I have to do it once, like, the correct way, and then go back. Right? So that's open. But you don't just go back here and solve the puzzle. Yeah, you don't just go back there and solve the puzzle. You gotta come down here, put this into... Oh, fuck. No. Put this into here. Zapperino. Then, put this into here. Wait until you have an open part on this side, so it'll be 2 rotations. 1, 2, and then it's the third one. Like 2 rotations. Yeah. Then you take this out. Fuck. Okay. Now, you zap the roof. You have your doorway on that side. And you complete the puzzle without the ball. So that you can get on this side and open this shortcut. Ah, see, I'm a genius. It just takes me like 10 years. Oh, don't fall! Don't drop the ball. Ta-da!
Saving data.
Now we can go pick up our much-deserved gold Chesterino. Look at him, he's elated.
What will it be, Major?
Cool. Let's disassemble some shit, because I need the metal. There's no way I'm gonna use this much health before the end of the game, right? Like, I probably have like an hour and a half left of the game, maybe more, but I'm never gonna use this much health. Cool. I think that's it. Everything's upgraded, like, as much as I can upgrade them.
Saving data.
What does this look like? Alright. So if there's an enemy in front of me, I'll start, like, sucking his life force. This is a lot of loot. Yeah, a couple of superconductors and stuff. I think I can actually upgrade this further now.
Authorization.
Fuck, I still need whatever these are. Energy modules. They're only from boss robots. And rarely from these other fuckers. Yeah, alright.
Saving data.
Cool, I'm so glad that I actually got to do that. I'm really glad about that, like, missing out on the Fat Man upgrade. Whew. When it's such a big one as well. Doesn't increase your reload time, but increases your capacity by 3. Proceed to the lighthouse. Do you think proceeding to the lighthouse is like a, you know, a nod to Bioshock? Bioshock Infinite in the lighthouse? Like, you know, this dev really likes ripping off other devs, so... Would you be surprised, comrade? I've heard that if you fail the final fight with the ballerinas, well, it's not maybe the final fight, but if you fail the ballerina fight, there's multiple animations of the ballerinas like stomping on you.
Saving data.
And people have been glitching the camera into third person so they could like watch it. So they can like watch themselves get stomped in third person. I've never been that down bad, but you know. I think I'll get rid of the railgun. The railgun is kind of shitty.
Saving data.
Oakley dokely. Where did we just come out? Ah, we came out on this side. Let me try my new gun.
Who's the man? Lousy piece of shit!
Careful, Major. The enemy has raised the alert level.
Ah, fuck it. It doesn't matter if they raise the alert level. We're 300 meters from, hopefully, close to the end of the game.
We usually sew loops on stuff like this.
Huh. I thought I was gonna get to stealth kill him. Oops. sucking this cow's life force out. Fuck you, cow. Ooh, it has like an animation. I'm turning him into beef. He turned into beef. I like dehydrated him. Does he have white marks where you would dissect him into different cuts of meat? Okay, buddy.
Saving data.
Ooh, a whale. Death Stranding? Are we gonna fight a whale?
Did that crazy-ass pump thing kill that whale?
Pump thing?
The Dewdrop is the latest design in the field of biomechanics. Put it simply, it is a hydraulic pump.
Isn't that what I just said?
I missed with every single one of those shots. Oh, what? It didn't reload the gun.
Oh well.
Fuck you, bitch. It's dead. It's dead, fam. My cock? It was about to James Bond my cock. Instead, it made a path to the end of the game. Can I loot it? Let me in your 10-2C. I don't think I can get back up. Yeah. Pretty bullet spongy fight. Even when I was using its weakness against it, it was still pretty bullet spongy. But we've established that the game is like that. Like you would see when I started using fire in his second phase, when he had the biological thing, that the fire was doing quite a lot to him. The fire AK. I don't know why I failed that jump. Maybe I have to be even closer? Like all the way to the left? Alright.
Whoa, that thing was dangerous. I didn't know if I could handle it.
And there are much more powerful robots out there. Real combat robots are far deadlier.
There aren't any combat bots here.
Not yet, but once Collective launches, they will be everywhere. And 2 of them will be equipped with beta connectors. Do you have any idea how much blood will be spilled because of one person's private ambitions?
Me? You and the rings are driving me nuts. When are you assholes gonna stop trying to pull my strings?
What is this
Done.
writing?
Happy now?
Good decision, Comrade Major. I have no doubt that it saved lives. Perhaps many more than I can imagine.
Let's hope so.
What? What is this writing? What the fuck is this writing? I'm half tempted to go into the water and see if I can find them again. What the fuck? People say Kojima's writing's bad. Like, people say it. They say, you know, Kojima's writings is terrible. Who the fuck wrote this?
Crap, what a surprise. Why'd they freeze up?
The access code has been successfully extracted from Petrov's neuropolymer memory. Combat mode has been disabled, and the robots have returned to their normal status. Well done, my boy.
Wait, so Sechenov is a good guy?
Survive owes you their lives.
No.
You've done me proud.
Thank you, sir. What now?
Come back to Chelomey, get a checkup, and take some leave. You've earned it. I'll deal with the fallout from this mess.
Roger that. I'm on my way.
Sechenov sounds really
Sechenov about
convincing.
Philantova. Are you still planning to meet with her?
I want to see this evidence she says is so important.
Dr. Sechenov isn't going to like it.
Did I go the wrong
So
way?
don't tell him.
I went the wrong way. Maybe Sechenov is a good guy, right? Like, he sounded convincing. Like he got the code. He's disabled combat mode. Everything can go ahead tomorrow with the plan to, like, you know, launch the
Think we should
Collective
head upstairs?
2.0. Maybe he's not a bad
A
guy.
lighthouse, huh? So where is she?
Fading data.
Larissa! Freaking critters, you around here somewhere?
I do not detect anyone in the vicinity.
Let's take a look around. She's gotta be here.
Do you
Crispy
trust Dr.
crackheads.
Philantova?
I don't trust anyone. But she's got something important to tell me. And I'm sure Dr. Sechenov is hiding something.
Has Dr. Sechenov ever told you about his plans?
Not really. I mean, he's never really
Ew.
had to, but now this whole thing with Petrov, Jellyman
Fucking
killed Stock and the Boston
normal
Eagle
Russian toilet.
Is the launch of Collective really so important he can't even delay it out of respect for the dead?
I have no data on this topic, Comrade Major.
No data, huh? Well, I don't have any data either. So let's go get some.
Why was there another thing on top of these? Is there another way up even higher? Is that it? There was just a little extra couple of Kalashnikov rounds. Alright.
What do we have here? A chair and a TV? This isn't what I was expecting.
What were you expecting? I suspected this room has a specific function.
Yellowfont? Let's go to the top of the lighthouse. Have a Jack and Rose moment. Terrible landscape. Looks nothing like it. Alright, cool. You know, I think I'm gonna keep playing this game tonight until I'm finished. So I'm gonna have a quick BRB. I'm gonna use the bathroom so we have no interruptions, and then we can destroy the twins. You know what I'm saying? I know you fight the twins, but I don't know if it's like... if you fight the twins, doesn't that spoil it that you're going to be fighting Sechenov, since Sechenov is being guarded by the twins? I kind of thought that maybe the rings would go on the twins' fingers, and then Sechenov would be able to control them, whereas every other robot would be under the control of maybe the glove, right? And then the glove would be like on my side. So all the other robots are like shut down, right? The world is safe, day is saved. But then Sechenov is, you know, Sechenov still has his robots. Lighthouse Keeper's Diary. Alright, BRB.
When they told me that my lighthouse was gonna be ripped out of the ground and brought from Sakhalin to Kazakhstan by the robots, I figured they were drunk. But nope. It's thousands of kilometers away from the ocean now. Like a museum exhibit. And I'm here too. Like another exhibit. Now sure, I got a raise. Sure, I barely have to do any work. The machines do everything. Lighthouse and I are just a confirmation that humanity can do whatever it wants. But what the fuck are they guarding with all those flying guns everywhere? Huh?
What did the lighthouse keeper thing say? Did it say anything interesting? I'm saying that as a joke. There's no way the lighthouse keeper thing was interesting at all. What is this? Looks like a gun? Like a railgun? Yeah, I bet it sucked. I'm gonna listen to it anyway. Most of the lore in this game has been really bad. Alright, what's it called? Lighthouse Keeper's Diary. I can't even find it. Yeah. There we go.
When they told me that my lighthouse was gonna be ripped out of the ground and brought from Sakhalin to Kazakhstan by the robots, I figured they were drunk. But nope. It's thousands of kilometers away from the ocean now. Like a museum exhibit. And I'm here too. Like another exhibit. Now sure, I got a raise. Sure, I barely have to do any work. The machines do everything. Lighthouse and I are just a confirmation that humanity can do whatever it wants. But what the fuck are they guarding with all those flying guns everywhere?
Boom. I wonder if Granny Xena will, like, come back into the game. Because it's almost like there's some history between P3 and Granny Xena that we just don't get to know. Whenever he talks about her in this way like he knows more about her than we do.
I believe that the unscheduled acceleration was caused by the elevator access system being hacked. Otherwise, Dr. Filatova would not have been able to initiate it.
So she hacked the system. Kinda like how all these poor bastards got hacked to bits. So that's Neptune, huh? Looks nice. Actually, it looks amazing. A rapture. I wouldn't mind spending some time there myself.
A rapture.
But I can't even imagine
the
what's going on there
Bioshock.
right now.
I know Rapture is like, you know, more than Bioshock, but come on. Come on. A lighthouse, an underground, underwater city.
Let's talk to the doc first. But if she tries to take off again, she's gonna regret it. I'm sick of playing cat and mouse with her.
And isn't like Pavlov's dog, like ringing the bell, giving it the treat, isn't that kind of the same as in Bioshock, where the line is like, would you kindly? It's like another social manipulation thing, right? Psychological manipulation. I don't know. I feel like they are stealing from everybody though. Can we look at her butt before the cutscene starts?
Here? What do you want?
Just hear me out, P3. Let me try to give you a different perspective, and then you can decide
trying to
how
get a
to handle
different
things.
perspective.
Do you know how Sechenov is planning to use Collective?
Thick.
What he's going to do with it?
After Collective launches, people will be able to control robots with their minds, and they won't be able to stab each other in the back anymore. Sounds nice.
I used to think that way too, but that's not how things really are. Collective isn't just about controlling robots. Sechenov will be able to control everyone who's a part of Collective. Collective is
Well,
diabolical,
duh.
Nichayev.
Of course.
It's even worse than slavery.
Of course.
Bullshit.
Duh.
It's just the same old chain of command, but on a virtual network. What's so awful about that?
Come on, see for yourself.
Oh, it's Web 3.0. It's what's it called? It's the metaverse, right? What's so different than working in the metaverse? Isn't it just like working on Discord? No, because then Zuckerberg is able to see everything on the metaverse. I don't know what I'm talking about. Fucking memeing. How'd you get in here? Why didn't the Drophus stop you?
How'd you get in here? Why didn't the Drophus stop you?
I work here. Well, I used to. Only Sechenov can revoke my access. And he's got his hands full right now. And I'm no threat to him.
Oh, I thought she was from like the surface. I didn't think she was from up here in the sky.
Where are we?
This is the Academy of Consequences, the facility's memory, analytics center, and primary archive. The activities of all the other complexes are studied here in order to draw conclusions and generate probability matrices.
Get to the point.
The Academy has a number of interesting departments. For example, there's the Radio of the Future. By mathematically combining shortwave and quantum echoes,
Yeah, we've heard about
we
that.
can predict the music people will be listening to 50 or even 80 years into the future. But there's another very special department here called Polymerized Subject Behavioral Psychology. They're supposed to be volunteers, but...
Get to the point. And no more grenades or other bullshit. Any funny business at all and I'll kill you. This is your last warning.
Sure, fine. Come on, I won't waste your time.
Okay, lead on.
Well, are you ready? Disable polarization.
Are they naked? Cabin in the
Is this
woods?
place a haunted house or something?
It's a tomb of the mind. The volunteers who lay the foundation for Collective. The first few groups of subjects all died. Group 30 went insane. Group 73 killed themselves. Group 101 killed each other. Group 204 was the most successful. They all survived. Their consciousness is now in an imaginary world. We call it Limbo. And their bodies are here, under my complete control.
This is like a
Want me to
fucking
make them do
David
something?
Cage game.
Why?
To show that I'm not lying.
Whatever. Line them up.
Alright, so she proved that Collective
Keep going.
can control people.
The
That's
fat guy.
all we
Tell
really
him to
need.
jump. He could use
Just him? Why don't I make them all jump?
The
After
fat
all,
guy.
we all live in a communist society. Goddamn you, jump!
it. This is insane. Why do you people even do this shit? Fuck. Poor bastards.
Fucking writing, dude.
That's where you're wrong.
You know in Indigo Prophecy, also known as Fahrenheit, the David Cage game, at the end of the story, when it's revealed the aliens are behind it, and then the alien war happens, and then there's the Matrix, and then there's Terminator references, and it's like, oh, this is what this is, right? This is what this is. You knew that the Collective was going to be controlling people all along. You had to know. There's no way you'd play a game like this where people are sticking things on their head that look like brain slugs and it's not going to be used to control them. There's no way that was gonna be true, right? Like, it's such a stupid story.
Chemically speaking, they're all perfectly happy. That's what Collective is all about. The entire world will be just like
Why would
this.
Sechenov want to turn everyone into a bunch of idiots? Was he trying to make fun of the world by making people run around naked and act like animals?
No. We were able to prevent the degradation of individual consciousness. Memories, behavior, speech patterns.
Like, why did P3 say that line then laugh? It's just like, oh, they need a director.
Patterns are all preserved. But there's one thing they won't be able to avoid. The complete loss of their free will.
We gotta stop this.
Stop this. That's what Victor was trying to do.
Yeah, we got
in his way. And now it's too late.
Our protagonist is a fucking idiot
killed people
because he's badly
He
written.
tried to tell me Sechenov taught the robots to kill during the design phase. Why would Boss do that?
Why? Why did he design Collective to be a mind control system? Why does he need those special neurocontrollers? Sechenov wants to enslave the entire world. I'm sorry, but if you don't understand that, you're an idiot!
He is an idiot. P3 is a big fucking donut.
The boss would never do that.
He would, and he will. On Monday.
Are we gonna
This
become
is
like
really hard to swallow.
anti-communist now?
But I'll help you. Whatever you're planning, I'm in.
You're willing to turn on Sechenov.
After what you just showed me. Yeah. I want to hear what he's got to say.
P1, P2, P3. Your mind is never free.
A man can be repaired.
Yeah, that was the big reveal that I'm a robot or whatever,
What was
right?
that?
What's what?
Nothing. I'm just digesting what I saw. Why did you help me?
Perhaps because I care. And besides, it's not about you. Well, not only you.
Fine, moving on.
Oops, I pressed the wrong one. I wanted to press 1.
Hey, Major.
I'm fine. My head's been killing me lately. I've been seeing things. This is one hell of a job, let me tell you.
It won't hurt, Sergeant. You won't even remember a thing.
Hallucinations are serious business. Well, I am a neurosurgeon. I can probably help, if everything ends well.
No thanks. A little vacation will fix me right up. I mean, if this all ends well.
Fine.
Listen, about Victor,
What? Did you have no choice?
just
You
still
couldn't
trying
have
to look at
acted
her ass.
differently? Will you now tell me that you're sorry? What?
I am sorry.
Why
Well,
are these
I'm
quick
not.
time events?
I
Is this
should
like
be,
me
but
choosing which
Victor-
ending I get or something? Is
No
this
other
gonna like
outcome is
have an
possible.
influence?
It wasn't even quite him at that point. I don't want to talk about it.
I just don't feel comfortable around these people.
Huh, well, just you wait. Soon this is gonna happen all over the Soviet Union, and later the whole world. Then you'll see all people stripped of their free will.
You know, free will doesn't guarantee that a person won't be a scumbag.
What? Are you justifying atrocities?
Atrocities? What atrocities? If they're volunteers, coming here was their choice. It's got nothing to do with me.
You're a monster.
Affirmative. That's enough. I'm too busy to chat right now.
Very well. Enjoy the view.
I'm too busy to chat right now. What else are we doing? What else are we doing, P3? Who fucking wrote you? Holy shit. Why were some of those dialogue choices QuickTime events? No idea why. Because she's like on a walk cycle and she was gonna maybe be in the wrong place for the dialogue to play? That doesn't... I don't know. Can I loot this ship? Is the game giving me rounds before the final fight.
Resist, my darling. Resist.
Ah, fuck. I'm so sick of these goddamn hallucinations.
Do you see colorful spots before your eyes? Does your perception of the world change?
Yeah, exactly. Do you know what this shit is?
You were crossing into limbo, but it can't be stopped. How did you interrupt it?
I don't know. It's like that lump of polymer is
Why?
calling out to me. A big, teardrop-shaped one. Right there, straight above us. Do you see it?
There's nothing there.
What do you mean?
It wasn't above
I'm
us, it
looking
was
right at it.
ahead of us.
Oh crap, now it's gone.
Yeah, it was
It's
ahead
a
of us, not
hallucinatory
above.
reaction, a side effect of the surgery you underwent. The reaction of a damaged brain to the presence of...
Hold the fuck on. To the presence of a neuropolymer implant? I don't have an implant. Oh my
a
god.
neuropolymer implant.
What are you even talking about?
Does he have an implant?
What implant?
Yeah, exactly, P3. Exactly.
Did Sechenov not tell you? So you don't know what's happening to you?
Charles, do you know what's happening with my head?
I am not detecting any internal changes, Major. But your Voshod polymer extension is clearly receiving an unidentified stream of external data.
What's that interface? Who are you talking to?
It's a chatting artificial librarian, an AI in my polymer glove. It doesn't matter. Charles, what are you talking about?
Charles?
Wait, Charles, what data? What Voshod polymer extension?
The Voshod polymer extension was developed using data from experiments conducted by Dmitri and myself.
What? Yourself? And why are you calling Dr. Sechenov Dmitri? Who are you?
Comrade Major, this will be difficult to explain. I am...
Charles!
The wife?
Why the fuck
Is
are
it
you
the
all
wife?
staticky? What the hell is going on?
It's the wife.
Keep it together, Major.
Charles
if what
is
I'm
the
thinking
wife.
is true, I should be able to access the archive right now.
It's the
There
only
will
thing
be
that makes
records about
no
you.
sense. It's the only thing that makes no sense, therefore it has to be true. Charles has to be his dead wife's consciousness.
State your name and personal access code.
Crispy critters.
Invalid name.
Fine, I'll hack in.
Not so fast. Name Chariton Zaharov. Code Fluffy.
Code accepted. Access granted.
Charles, are you there?
Nothing?
Nothing. So, what is Charles then?
Long story short, your Charles is Professor Chariton Zaharov.
Huh, that was short. So how could he be Zaharov?
Professor Zaharov was developing the collective subsystems and worked on the module. The one you have inside you. They told us he ran a number of experiments on himself. The result was disastrous and unpredictable.
On himself? Was he an idiot or something?
Oh, he certainly wasn't an idiot. Zaharov was a misanthrope obsessed with science. I don't think he cared about what happened to his body all that much.
So when did you realize that Charles is Zaharov?
Just about right now, when he went offline. I had no idea Sechenov had stashed his consciousness into your glove. It was the abbreviation Charles that tipped me off.
So Charles isn't a person anymore. Just a device.
I don't know, I guess he is. Except this device is based on the logical paradigm and experience of one of the brightest Soviet geniuses.
Nice.
So why does
Arm
Sechenov
animations.
want him?
Because Sechenov never dismisses what he can use. It's easier for him to change everything to fit his needs. I guess you noticed this already.
Alright.
What's funny is that you seem to have made friends with your glove.
I want to explain
Well,
something else
we've been
about
through a lot.
the
I've got
dialogue
feelings, you know,
options.
being alive and all. So does he.
Did.
So, you see how these dialogue options are 1, 2, 3, and 4? So pressing 4 obviously exits the conversation as a picture of a doorway, okay? In the previous dialogue with Filatova, Larissa Filatova, right, the girl I'm talking to now, there was 3 options. I pressed 1, listened to it, and then when it gave me the choice to pick the next one, the next option, I chose 2. But 1 had been listened to and had been removed from the list. So when I pressed 2, 2 was now leave the dialogue. And it does this the whole game. It switches between both ways. And also it says apply in the bottom right. You're applying the choice. If you want to use the apply, not enter, not confirm, not select, apply. Anyway, so for example, if this has been the same as the other one, 2 would now be so how do we get in? And 1 would be how can you talk about this so calmly? It's just things like this. It's like a fucking... it's like the people who were in charge of the dialogue options didn't follow a rule, right? Like there's no base to it. There's no rule.
How can you talk about this so calmly?
And it just makes it fucked.
Radionovich died a long time ago. I'm done mourning him.
Radionovich is
And
his
besides,
friend
I'm a
Nvidiovich.
scientist. We're more impassionate towards death than to muddling one's brains.
Alright, cool.
So, how do we get in?
Only a small bunch of people have permanent access to the archive. Sechenov, Lebedev, the director of the academy, and Zaharov. Like you reminded me.
Fluffy, huh? So what would we have done if the password hadn't worked?
I'm sure you would have smashed the door with your bare fists. But now Archivist thinks I am Dr. Zaharov, so we got lucky. And now we can learn everything about you. Let's go.
Welcome, Chariton Zaharov. What is the subject of your query today?
Agent P3, personal file.
Your search returned 42 audio records.
So, which one do you want first?
I couldn't care less.
Then pick one at random.
It's the way that he goes between, right? P3 goes between being so invested and interested in what's going on, and then when he gets a choice, like, which audio log do you want to listen to first? He's like, I couldn't care less. I don't give a shit. Fuck you.
Here's another one.
Oh my god. Raven 1. I'm not reading this. Something of a satellite. 2 years later. Yeah, I don't care. Plutonium is to be removed from Argentum. We will report directly to me. As for the linguistic oddity of this, of his, leave it be. Okay, I don't care. Am I giving this to her?
Try this one.
Commencing playback.
The events in Bulgaria left the agents back.
Said audio log, and it's got a video. Just pointing this out because because again, have one English speaking person play the game.
Badly injured.
That's all they needed.
Technically speaking, they were.
I could have gave them
dead.
notes.
Agent Blesna could not be saved.
Oscilloscopes.
Since Agent
Cool.
Plutonium's condition was less severe,
Shoulders.
it was possible to return him to combat readiness. However, his nearly destroyed limbs had to be amputated and replaced with the latest prostheses.
Yeah, I already know half my body's prosthetic. What
Wow,
else is
look,
new?
I didn't
These are
notice
just
this.
general
You can moonwalk.
observations. Find another recording.
You see this? Alright, what about this one?
Okay, play this one.
Commencing
Bobino.
playback.
Following his recovery,
It's me.
the agent's personality was altered significantly, including his behavioral and speech patterns. Because of this, I made the decision to remove the agent from the Argentum unit. In order to prevent any possibility of memory recidivism, Plutonium received a new call sign, P3, and is now under my direct command and observation. P3's contact with Argentum has been kept to a minimum, and Argentum personnel have been warned against mentioning the call sign Blesna in P3's presence.
Crispy. I'll get another one.
What? Sechenov has you on a leash. He does whatever he wants with you.
Listen, Doc, he saved my life. Do you think I don't know I'm a test subject? That's my job.
So you're a volunteer, huh? Then why are you such a disobedient test subject?
'Cause before they always told me what they were doing. I'll go get another recording.
I can't really see the other recording. This part of the game doesn't let you jump. So you kinda gotta just walk between the aisles and navigate. We didn't check the right side. Maybe there's one on the right. Yeah, there we go. This could be it.
Let's give this one a spin.
Procedure. Implant the Voskhod neuropolymer brain function extension.
That little
Objective.
thing in his
Total
hand
elimination
looks like
of
the Fat
destructive
Man
impulses
cartridge.
triggered by traumatic memories. Patient, major surgery.
See? The Fat Boy rockets. So when the rockets are in your hand and when you reload them, they look like actual rockets. But when they're in your inventory, they look like that thing, but like a circle version.
Plutonium. Attempt number 3. The first 2 operations were unsuccessful. The patient suffered a severe brain injury in Bulgaria, which could not be repaired. The damage is of such severity that the patient will likely have to be euthanized.
Did you hear that? He wanted to kill you.
The frontal lobes are partially destroyed, causing the patient to experience bouts of uncontrollable rage. The patient's steel prostheses rendering
Yeah, those are the
dangerous to those
blackouts,
around
right?
him.
And that's about your seizures.
Due to the incidence of temporary insanity, the patient is immersed in a surreal psychedelic reality that prevents him from accepting the consequences of his aggressive behavior.
I don't get it. Can you translate for me?
So when I go into Mario
You're
Kart
not gonna
World,
like it.
The patient experiences intense hallucinations. Did you see your wife again, my boy?
How did you know that?
Yet a Voskhod implant will give the patient artificial memories and allow him to overcome his obsession with his deceased wife.
Your wife.
It's all bullshit. I've never been married.
With Voskhod, we can send the agent's consciousness into the imaginary world of limbo via a pulse aimed directly at his pituitary gland, switching the Major into combat mode on command. I'd like to add that I am strongly opposed.
What a load of crap. I mean, there's no fucking way.
I'm afraid there is. Sechenov can send your mind to your own private paradise with the push of a button.
And my body?
I bet he wishes he kept one of those fucking rings.
Fucking horseshit. What about the hallucinations? Are they also Sechenov?
No. The hallucinations are just your brain's defense mechanism.
Why the hell should I believe any of this? The boss would never do this to me.
Yeah, right. Just like he'd never wipe your wife's existence from your memory. Just like he'd never design Collective to be a mind control system.
Who said Sechenov did any of that stuff? You can't even tell who's in that chair.
If you don't believe me, go ask him. What's the plan, Major?
He's waiting for us at Chelomey. If we want to stop Sechenov, we'll have to string him along.
So he is anti-communist at the end of the game, right? Or at least he is anti-KGB.
And then we play it by ear.
Why do the rings even exist as
So
a
that's
fucking
how it
plot
is,
point?
Major. Think it over while I try to hack this elevator and get us back to the surface.
Uh-huh. Paying attention now, dickbag?
Major, I have no data about this incident.
Trying to make a monkey out of me, are you? Well, join the club. Don't have any data, huh? You've always known about all this. There's a reason you're called Charless, right? You're Char-a-ton. Zaharov, you son of a bitch. Got an explanation? Huh?
There's nothing to explain, Major. You're just as much a Charless to me as I am a perfect stranger to you. First, Sechenov murdered me. Then he turned me into a blob of polymer goo. Then he brainwashed you and manipulated you. How could I trust either of you? That's why I pretended to be the chatting artificial librarian. I wanted to see who was who.
Yeah, well, I guess I would have done the same. So what are we gonna do now, huh?
What else can we do, Sergei? You and I are friends now, and we know the truth. We need to get to Sechenov, rectify this injustice, and get revenge for what he's done
She's
to
meant
us.
to be hacking the lift, by the way. She's just kind of standing there.
Justice doesn't.
But I guess she's hacking it in her head.
You're a good man, Comrade Major. I hate to say this, but you're the first functional example of an ordinary link in the collective network. On Monday, everyone who has undergone polymerization will become just as malleable as you.
Shit, I can't let that happen. Listen, the fucking gadget,
Charles's delivery, even though the Charles voice actor seems better than the P3 one, he should have delivered that in like a somber way, like a sad way. Like, on Monday, I hate to say it, but everybody's going to be just as malleable as you, right? That's the delivery, right? Like, I hate to say it, but that's the bad news. The way he said it was like almost like nearly triumphant, right? Like it's a fucking good thing.
You can just take it
oh
off.
my god.
Unfortunately, that won't help anyone. It just makes things worse.
How come?
Because all your thoughts are useless. A polymerized person's signal will be transmitted to robots and other equipment via their thought controller. But it is not what makes them a part of collective. The thought device can be removed, but this merely prevents the wearer from being able to make calls and give orders to machines.
So how is Sechenov going to keep everybody under control?
It's the neuropolymer injection that makes people part of collective. It embeds itself in the brain and connects it to the neural network.
It's not the thing on their head,
once and for
it's
all.
the gunge that comes out.
The effect of this injection
it's the
cannot
polymer.
be undone. Everyone who gets an injection will be part of collective forever.
Okay.
But was I really married? What was my wife's name?
They're talking about the polymer, and like, hey, like everybody who's ever had an injection is gonna be under the collective. Like, it's the polymer that does it, not the robot part. And he's like, was I really married? Like, what the fuck?
Katerina. And you aren't going to like what I'm about to tell you, Comrade
She's
Major.
dead. It said deceased
I've heard that
wife.
before, but I doubt anything could surprise me now.
You and your wife served with the Argentum unit. Ekaterina, or Katya as you called her, was a highly qualified agent. As a child, she studied ballet and made significant achievements in both dance and martial arts.
Ballet and martial arts? Are you trying to tell me the boss is metal twins? No way. This is total BS.
What?
The boss would never do something like that.
Just look at me, Comrade Major. After I died, my consciousness was transplanted
The
into
twins
this
are
glove.
my wife.
After your wife died, her consciousness
Oh
could not
my
be
god.
saved.
Isn't
But
there a
Sechenov
game?
uploaded an imprint of her professional
Isn't there a
skills
game where
into
the
his
end boss
bodyguard's
is like that?
matrices.
It's your wife is like
This
become
is-
like a big monster thing and you don't know.
Shit. Fuck. This can't be.
And it's one of the worst games ever. It's actually one of the worst games of all
We've got
time.
a
If you
ride,
look
Major.
up like worst
We can get out of
PlayStation 2
here.
games or Xbox games, it's top of the list.
Are we done?
Yeah, there's nothing here. Let's go.
Okay, let's go.
I'm pretty sure that's right. Isn't there a game from like the early 2000s where your wife is the end boss and she's like a big monster? It's not like Silent Hill or something like that, but it's like
I'm
a
really
shooter.
sorry
It's a
you
shooter
had to
game.
go through all this.
Action shooter game. Fuck, I'm gonna look that up.
Oh, shit. Oh, here we go again.
No, not now, not here.
Uh-oh. We're gonna kill her. Uh-oh. The hell? Is that the groin? That's his pubes! This is pubes! Oh, this is the top of the train platform. We were meant to be going to the train.
We are all monsters in the dark, my boy. How many times have we talked about this? Each block from my father's library was nothing but a fragment of the knowledge I sought. I've spent my entire life putting those fragments back together, juxtaposing each scientific fact. And once I completed the
puzzle, a hammer? A gavel?
I found a book that now prevents me from sharing my knowledge.
Oh, it's like a surgical hammer.
That book is human greed and human evil. People have no time to dedicate themselves to science. On the other side of the world, they're busy playing with money. Now on this side, they're playing with the power of the masses. Science shattered to pieces by the husks no one has ever read. None of the social systems that exist now allow humanity to fully evolve. They are all flawed. Get rid of money and let robots toil for us.
Looks like Alan Partridge. Yeah, it looks a bit like Alan Partridge.
Freedom of choice. Accelerate evolution.
Is he overcoming the hallucinations so that he doesn't kill Larissa? Is that what this load screen is?
Dr. Sechenov just held a press conference in which he completely denied rumors about civilian robots malfunctioning at Facility 3826. The facility is back to full operational
Granny
capacity,
Xena.
and the red alert will
Finally
be
back
lifted
with
very
us,
soon.
Sonny. You took a real pounding, didn't
What?
you?
Will be
You were pretty close
launched
to
as
staying there
planned.
for good.
Where?
You tell me. How am I supposed to know where you are when you're on the bloody rampage? You were a nice boy when my daughter was around, but ever since she passed away, you do nothing but sound
Granny
and fly off the
Xena
handle
is
at the
her
drop of a
mother-in-law.
hat.
What the
Nothing but blood and ripped off
is this
heads everywhere.
game?
Disgraceful.
What's your daughter got to do with me?
My Katinka. Our Katinka. They played hell with your memory, Sonny.
Lady, what are you talking about?
She was my daughter, but she was your...
Ekaterina Nechaeva, codename Blesna, member of the Argentum Spec Ops squad. So you must be...
Your mother-in-law, you stupid ignoramus. You worked for Sechenov until those Bulgarian terrorists blew you up. Katya didn't make it. Then Sechenov turned you into a monster.
Yeah, I may have heard something about that.
Why are you just sitting there if you already knew? I've been keeping an eye on you ever since. I figured there must be some humanity somewhere in you.
Sorry, lady, but you figured wrong. My past, my present, it's all gone. Wait, where's Larissa?
She's everywhere. You scattered her to the four winds.
Fuck. You got a gun, lady?
Does it look like I don't have one? What would you like?
Anything'll do. I just need to blow my head off.
What
Great
the
idea.
fuck is he
Just
talking
blow
about?
your own damn brains out and be done
Stand
with
down,
it.
lady.
Then Sechenov to turn everyone into mindless meatbags. First the Soviet Union, then the rest of the world.
I get it.
If you get it, then get up. I'll give you weapons, lots of them. But only if you promise me you'll put that freak down once and for all. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue?
Listen to your elders, Major. Comrade Sechenov's deeds demand vengeance.
What is this shit, Sergei?
It is me, Zinaida. Chariton Zaharov.
Chariton, you devil! You're alive!
In a sense, an evil wizard turned me into polymer goo.
Wait a fucking minute. Are you telling me you've known Granny Xena this whole time?
Keeping secrets can be very useful, Major. They haven't let us down yet.
Useful to who? You keeping secrets is letting me
Sechenov
down.
must be off his rocker if he's doing this kind of stuff to people. Wait a second. What about Katya, Katinka? Could she still be alive?
It's possible, but in what state?
Xena
Just
doesn't
look
know
at me.
that she's in
I'm
the
not sure I'm
robots.
better off, but I don't have hard data at this time.
I'm begging you, Sergei. Sechenov has to die!
Jeez, get off my back already! Crispy critters. What the hell is going on around here? On the one hand, I've got lying, manipulative dicks who claim to be noble avengers. On the other, I've got a Soviet scientist and member of the Academy who wants to enlighten all mankind and use me to get rid of assholes. According to the manipulative dicks, that is.
I'm not laying a finger on Sechenov. Whatever, lady. Why don't you show me what's in that arsenal of yours? I think we need to kill fucking Sechenov, right? Only a true fucking USSR cuck would choose one.
Whatever, lady. Why don't you show me what's in that arsenal of yours?
Right? Only like a total USSR cuck would choose one.
Honey, I am extremely worried about you. I think you may be in danger.
What do you mean? The break room isn't safe anymore.
No, handsome. My room will always be safe for you. I won't let anyone in as long as you're here.
Then where is this threat coming from?
Your glove. It is manipulating you. Take it off before it's too late. And we'll be together till death do us part.
Oh, man. I'm sick of you going on about the glove.
But I'm right, darling.
Yeah, you just want to murder me. Not gonna happen.
How could you even think that, sugar? I only kill pathetic, horny little pipsqueaks who try to enter me, when all I want is you.
How many times do I have to tell you to stop killing people?
But that's beyond me, sugar. I can't help myself.
Then you'll have to deal with the glove until you can.
You should forbid her from telling you to remove the glove.
You see? He is turning you against me. Oh, sneaky manipulator. Darling, take off the disgusting thing right now.
Listen, can you spare me your maniacal ramblings? This place has already gone to hell.
Whatever you say, Master. Just enter me often and keep punishing me.
I don't even know what to say anymore at this point. At this point in the game. Oh no.
Saving data.
At this point in the game, I don't even know what kind of fucking commentary to provide. Nora is like the fucking craziest shit. She's just sweeping. If you stand on her broom moves you. She's really strong. She can move a whole 200-pound man. Look at this. Who would even pick that second fucking option though?
Vengeance awaits.
Don't rush me. One thing at a time.
Who the fuck would pick that? Like, I can't get my head around who would pick option one.
I would prefer that we reach Sechenov before Collective is updated and it is too late to change anything, in case you don't like his answers.
I don't need his answers, I just need him to die and I need Collective to not happen, right? Alright, our dead wife's ballerina robot body. You gotta kill it. That's new.
Be careful, Major.
The twin's energy. Just like you, a twin has the ability to store up energy in order to enhance its attacks. Attack it to take out its stored up energy and weaken your foe's special attack.
Is that left or right? Same difference.
You have no idea how right you are.
I mean, is them being called left and right like a reference to, you know, politics? Or is it just like
Stay alert. This lady has no desire to dance with you.
I'm kind of wasting this final fight for myself by not like engaging in it, but you know. We know what the game's like. The game's just full of bullet sponges. It's not like there's any special technique to killing things. Oh no, does the mask come off? Oh, no. Look at the fucking hammer and sickle. There's an elevator here that goes up. We rode it at the start of the game.
Atomic Heart Project, approved by the Secret Congress of the CPSU Central Committee on February 14, 1951. The goal is the suppression of the United States of America, change of political regime, abolition of capitalism, establishment of communism, establishing social and moral ideals consistent with the beliefs
They don't
of
have
a
biological stuff in them, right? Like, they're just
method of
robots.
execution is the seizure of the strategic and military facilities,
So it should just
followed by
be
disconnection
simple
and
enough just to
shutdown
fire
of
rockets at
nuclear
them
power
and
plants.
use electric shit.
Effective deactivation of the atomic heart of America, complete surrender of the government, and the transfer of power to the top leadership of the USSR.
Oh, she's explaining the
So how are they
plot.
gonna pull that off?
Well, Sergei, first they sell robots, then they simply give them away as aid. Once they reach critical mass, they take over
Zenyatta?
all the power plants and cut off the power.
Greetings, honored
Oh. I'm not reading this shit. Look at it. It's a fucking book. Look at this shit. The fuck? Fuck
members of the
that.
Politburo. I am pleased to inform you that the Atomic Heart Project...
I'm not reading that. Fuck that. Natasha. Chicken. Octopus.
The ideal anti-personnel operator, programmed with
You know, there's a feature in the inventory that I didn't use the entire game. So, say for example, right now, I want more health things, and I don't want as many, like say I don't want this. You can do this to send stuff to Nora. It's a one-button press, and it just, like, sends it away. So now if I was to, like, loot this, and I was to pick up... I don't know. What did I pick up? Yeah, so now I picked up an extra health. So now there's a health there. I didn't use that feature, like, at all in the main game.
Saving data.
Why wouldn't you give me... Oh, there is a Nora. Do I get one last farewell?
So, what will it be, Major?
Let me see if I can get that spray thing. Shit. Yeah. I don't think this is necessary. I don't think you can freeze these guys. How do I unlock this? Oh, I just need the number. That's fine, that's fine. I need like 250 polymetric things. Cool. So the final fight is next to these big airplanes that we saw at the very beginning of the game. Sechenov has to know I'm here. Why is he just sitting, like, at his desk? He has to know. I just destroyed his left twin. Here's the big bathtub full of sponge on the right.
Boss?
Protect. Well, Cheriton, are you proud of yourself? You, Larissa, and Zenaida have certainly been busy. But Sergei, I wouldn't have expected you to be quite so gullible, my boy.
Silence! You messed with my head. You wiped my memory. Am I a toy to you like those other people connected to Collective? Who the fuck do you think you are?
Calm down, Sergei. I can see you're terribly upset. It's okay, I don't blame you. But you, Cheriton, you were supposed to help the boy, not pull his strings like a puppet.
Me? Don't you blame this on me? I'm not the one trying to deprive everyone of their free will, turning them into mindless puppets. And it wasn't my choice to be a talking pile of goo either. You're glad it happened, aren't you? You'll use everything and everyone to achieve your goal, including me and your agent. Admit it!
How dare you? I lost you both, then saved your lives. You're both scientific miracles. You are my best friend, Cheriton. And the Major is like a son to me.
And those two are like daughters, right? And everyone you're going to connect to Collective, everyone whose minds you're going to control. Who are they to you? Millions of foster kids? Everyone is just grist for your mill, Dimitri.
I want to give mankind a spectacular future. Unimaginable achievements. I want to give them a path to the star.
Both of you, shut up! Get your hands up! Some goddamn wizard you are. Tell him to stand down. I'm counting to 3. 1!
What a shame.
2!
It's a shame you've escalated this situation without even trying to resolve it peacefully. But I won't let you stand in the way of progress. Right, left, terminate.
What the fuck? It's like the key that they used to open that second door. What the fuck? I think your ribs would be cracked if something booted you that high into the air. If something boots you like 25 feet into the air, it's broke a few ribs doing it. I don't even want to know how that exploded. Did it have fuel in the engine?
What in the actual living fuck is this?
Stop blaming the machines, Major.
Freaking fucking critters. These are cold hard facts, Bullet.
I'm doing no damage.
Stop messing with my head. That's enough, boss. I'm willing to believe that you were acting in my best interests. But why couldn't you just tell me?
I'm sorry, Sergei. I wasn't sure what to do.
Right now, the right thing is to call up the twins and just talk to me.
Forgive me, but right now they're fighting against
me. Major, wait.
Are we gonna bring our wife back to life at the end?
Your wife is dead. Sechenov took her from
I'm gonna run around reloading until all my guns are reloaded so I can do one last volley.
Before anyone else gets hurt.
Dimitri is suggesting that I'll be hurt. You will be next, Major.
Fine.
Will you really kill your own wife, Sergei?
Fuck, there's no way I'm gonna hit that. Did I just reload that using like telepathy? Why don't they have health bars? I think that's it. Yeah, achievement. Do we have to fight like a big fucking red monster now?
You lousy
You
piece
don't
of
understand.
shit.
Sheridan's manipulating you.
The noise he made.
He gained access to the Voskhod module in your brain and started sending you to Limbo. I was busy getting ready for the collective update, so I didn't realize it right away. He's the one who killed Molotov. Tell me, Cheriton, did you do the same thing to Dr. Filatova? Did you use my agent to tear her limb from limb?
I'm sick of your hypocrisy, Dmitri. I did your dirty work while you stayed squeaky clean.
But they didn't deserve to die. Why have you done this?
You motherfucker, this whole time.
Oh my God.
Your job is done.
Is he gonna... Is the hand gonna like crawl its way into the vat of liquid?
Get up!
It is, isn't it? It's gonna ooze its way into the big red vat. He left some of himself behind.
I want all this to end, Dmitri. I want your pathetic human race to realize it has no future.
Didn't we see this vat earlier in the game when the twins were there? Why didn't he just go in the vat back then? And how is the vat working without the twins putting in their keys? The twins had to do this like ballet thing. The twins had to put their leg keys into those column things.
Cheriton, you're pure evil. What are you going to do to humanity and collective?
You should not call something evil just because you cannot
There's his
comprehend
dog, Fluffy.
Evil is an abstract concept, and your thinking is limited. You are a
It doesn't have eyes.
a species that will soon be extinct. I realized when I stopped being human myself. Your limitations prevent you from seeing the truth. Dumb humans don't want to evolve. All they want is comfort and satisfaction on someone else's dime.
You never wanted to join with the massive array. No. Don't, Cheriton. No.
I changed my mind.
Why is P3 just laying there? Is he like in pain? Is he just having a sad? There was one cool thing with in the hallucinations when you're the dog. Like, it makes sense that Charles would make you the dog in those like sequences.
The Argentum unit entered Dr. Sechenov's office and found no trace of the doctor.
Okay.
According to partially reconstructed footage, it appears the humanoid neuropolymer object approached Dr. Sechenov's body. And then completely consumed it.
Okay, okay.
After the events described in the report, the unidentified humanoid neuropolymer object left Dr. Sechenov's office and vanished.
But did Collective 2.0 happen? Or did it not happen? What the fuck is going on? It didn't even explain if Collective 2.0 happened, and if Charles got control over all the humans or not. He just disappeared.
There is nothing I can do.
This game fucking sucks. Oh no. Remember how I said there was controversy and the Ukrainians said that the ballerina sex dolls having the haircut of one of their Ukrainian politicians is offensive?
There is nothing I can do.
It's the main character's wife. That's who has the haircut. It's clear that there's no political thing behind it. Oh my god, this game fucking sucked though. He turns into the polymer monster, right? And then he crushes the neuro thing instead of like... Why doesn't he take over the world? Why doesn't he take over all the people that have the injection already? Are they already dead because it was only the people on the floating islands that had it? Oh my god, we're skipping the fucking credits. These credits can suck my dick. I think I'm gonna look up whether or not they had the rights to that music. That's the only thing I care about. I think they used music they didn't have the rights to. Continue or return to facility 3826. That's interesting. Let's go with that. I think this just puts you back on the main map and lets you explore, right? In case you missed some shit you wanted to do. Rather than like loading your old game save or continuing. Yeah, because this is the beginning of the game. All right. Well, this game is like a fucking 3 out of 10 game that looks like an 8 out of 10 game. That's all I can say. We fucking 100%ed it. We got whatever. I would consider that the good ending, but ending with a fucking slideshow saying that like the bad guy got away, Charles just gets away, doesn't wrap up any of the plot threads. It doesn't wrap up anything. Like, oh boy, what even happened to P3 at the end? He gets one last hallucination where he sees his dead wife. Was he really recovered? Is he... Oh my god. Do I even care? What a game, dude. What a game. Alright, I'm out here. It is 20 minutes to 1. It is, 12:42 a.m. as in midnight. Good night. Thanks for watching. This game fucking sucks, man. It's like a 4 out of 10 games gameplay. A 0 out of 10 story. Shitty voice acting. Some of the music's annoying. It's buggy. The systems suck. The stealth element is misplaced. 3 out of 10. Good night. Good night. Auf Wiedersehen.